Hi good everybody, welcome back to another playthrough of Wild Arms, live and exclusive to YouTube. I am your host Swishbone for the remainder of the evening. For those of you who've never seen this channel before, normally it's about blind live Let's Plays, but this time I'm giving myself a treat and going back to my childhood for one of my favourite JRPGs. This is a classic that's being played on the PlayStation 1, courtesy of the PS Plus Premium, where you can get access to classic titles including the PS1 era. For those of you who've been here before, well, all of you, thank you very much. Whether you were here for the likes of the Danganronpa series, you were here for all the Persona, you were here for the playthroughs of Song of Memories or Doki Doki Literature Club if you like the weird ones, or maybe you were here way back in the day for the likes of Forza 4 and Final Fantasy 7. Either way, a huge welcome back to all of you, because without you guys, well, the stream will be active, but nowhere near as interactive or as reactive. The chat box is that way, so get your comments in there. I'll do what I can to interact. And that includes you, Exetal, jumping in saying hello, and meanwhile Queen also jumping in saying hi. First day of vacation, woo! Technically this is day 0 of my vacation, because I'm not in now for the next 2 weeks. Oh yeah! Now, last time we played this, we were currently here in the battle arena. I showed you the battles here. Since then, I've done a little bit of grinding. We're now in the mid-40s for our levels, so we're being a little more powerful. And what I want to do now is very quickly go and explore the inner sea. Now, last time we took down the photosphere. I want to see if there's anything waiting for us back on the site where the photosphere was. But first, of course, in the true essence of an old school RPG, it's a high encounter rate, so we're going fighting. Not bad for experience, it'll do, 1,200. Not the hugest amount, but it's fine, it's okay. Now, with any luck, my ship, the Sweet Candy, should be here, and I've just managed to run into it. The game's like, oh no you don't, you're not sailing away that easy. And I'm just like, really? Okay, and before I go any further, before I carry on, I'm just going to quickly pull up the map that I've got of the world. So you can see we're on the southern island. Now, I believe directly above us there is Court Syme. Or is it? There's a couple of islands to the south. Let's go and explore those first. Get aboard. You might be a princess, but you're not getting out. You're not going to be running out on me. I'm in command of the ship, not you. I always find it interesting when RPGs simulate small islands. What in the name of ass are they? We've been ambushed by aliens! Okay! I didn't see that one coming! Yeah! This is happening, people! And they were like... I'm finding it hard to describe them. They remind me of those really old school 70s cartoon ones, you know, like the ones that you found in the likes of the Flintstones or the Jetsons. I'm assuming they're aliens. I mean, they're floating off the ground, they've got pincer arms, they've got weird face masks, and they're called the Heonkaton. I've no idea. I've no idea at all. And you say they look like monsters in falafel. I'm assuming that's a game of some kind. Now the issue I've got is whether these guys are going to be how strong they are. I've never seen them before. I don't even recognise as enemies. I literally came here just thinking I'll find somewhere that can get me some, you know, let's get the party's defence raised. I don't like this. Meanwhile, Irish the Jet is saying, hey, what's been going on? Apparently an alien invasion. That's what's been going on. Irish the Jack. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Well, that was disappointing. Ah, you think it literally looks like a falafel wrap? Oh, well, that's useful. We evaded. Okay, good start. Human experimentation? What? Oh, what in the name of arse has just happened to Cecilia? They've literally given her every status effect you could possibly have. That's just cheap. That's annoying. Fortuitously, I have a strategy. I'll just use an ambrosia. And to be fair, Aristotle, you say, when did aliens become part of RPGs? Look at the first stream when I found that temple where we did the whole Star Trek beam me up thing. Whatever that was, it was powerful. And say, I literally just thought I'd come to this island to see if I could find anything of interest. I did not expect to find an alien invasion. I have no idea how powerful these enemies are. I know nothing about them. All I know is that right now they're really being annoying because they keep on giving me status changes to my fucking magic user. I wanted to sense them, see if I could find out how much health they had. But at the moment, the game is like, To be fair, I'd be exactly the same. I'd be just as cheap as I could be. Well, that's good. Good start. Oh, here's the human experimentation again. This time on Jack. And oh, well, look at that. See, he's silenced, he's confused, he's got bats swirling around his head. Well, this is one way to test my ability to carry ambrosias. At least I've got a load of them. Without them, I'd be kind of screwed. Right, where's my sense? I want to find out how much health they have. Aha, there we are. Thank you. So Avian, you think it's a bit of a trope? When you're struck, go alien. Level 1. Level 1 with 28,000 health! Level 1! Level 1! Are you telling me there's some out there that are like level 99 then, which have got maybe 250,000 health? This is level 1! You are taking the piss. This is not level 1. Not even close. Come on. Yay, I got me a trophy! Hey! Well, that was worth it! Yes, exactly. Did they miss a 0 or 2 after the 1 avian? I agree with you. Level 1? What the fucking chances? Level 1? Level 1 my fucking ass! You see the twin orbs? It's a luck-based attack. Essentially, if you get lucky, it carries on grinding. It's the same as Slash Rave. Both moves rely on the ability to do that. Oh, well, that's convenient. Cecilia went Condition Green just as it attacked her with that move. That's really helpful. Condition Green, for those of you who've never seen it before, is essentially when you get maximum force mode. And what it does is it also immediately cures you of all status effects. So if you find yourself in a situation where you've not got the recovery items for statuses, you can literally try and wait it out by defending and get Condition Green. And if you do that, you'll be able to survive the attack. 40,000? That's more like it. Okay, this island, using lucky cards, 80,000 experience a fight. I can get behind that. 30,000 Geller. At least I've been rewarded for my efforts. That was a good reward. I'm fine with that. That is good. That is very good. Now, pardon me, I'm just going to do a quick cheat here, because I can. I'm going to abuse the ability to be able... Right, so that island there, on the map, I'm going to try and get this marked in the memory. So it's literally the furthest island to the right. That is the one I want to do. Okay, right, what I want to do is, you see the island on the top right of the map? That is where I was able to get to the photosphere. So I want to follow this landmass here to the right. And if I'm not mistaken, using RPG logic, the world will loop and I will come out on the other side of the world. Yeah, you see, I'm almost there. If I go around the island... This is the Helldiver. Not a holy diver for those of you who are fans of Ronnie James Dio. What's really weird is looking at my big TV screen, which is outputted in 4K, the text is really blocky, but looking on my actual capture software, it's really good. Gamma ray. That wasn't that strong. The Helldiver, level 31, 5,000 health, and its weakness is Earth. Okie dokie. Right, let's just shoot it with a hand cannon because I can. And just in case it decides it doesn't want to die, I'll hit it with Quake. Yep, thank you. Thank you for playing, and goodbye. Yeah, 2,500 experience, that's not as rewarding. Right, I might now be on the other side of the world. Apologies for the map reviews, people, but it's what I need to do. Because now what I need to do, ironically, is go left. And I should now be at the top side of the map, on the right hand side. And I'm correct. Do not be Heyonkatons. Do not be Heyonkatons, please. Right, that's okay. I can get by with you guys. That's fine. I've not got a problem with this. Hit them with Guilty Blade, will you? As for you, try Tsunami. I've got that spell somewhere. Where have I put it? Where are you? Well, looks like there's nothing here. Those solid mountains. That's disappointing. The Snow Ravine. What's the Snow Ravine? The white of snow covers and cleanses the evil. My power is snow. I'll provide it to you, sorcerers and warriors, if you wish to cleanse Fulgaia. Oh, excellent, we got the ice room. Oh, brilliant. That's awesome. What does it do in terms of stats? Ooh. That's good for everything but sorcery. So that's an all-rounder. What about you, Jack? Is that useful for you? Oh, yes. Yes, it is. Thank you very much. We will have that. That's an excellent swap. You see, a bit like in Final Fantasy VIII, if you have your Guardians equipped, they get access to you. They might affect your stats and your skills. So it's worth like messing around with the runes if you plan to play Wild Arms anytime soon, people. Who those of you watching out there, it's well worth messing around with that when it comes to application of your team's stats, because you might find a certain character has better build. Is that a random island? Okay, now we found a deserted island. What's here? Oh, is that another one? I am the one who flew down from the heavens. My wings no longer lift, but I can rid full Gaia of the dark cloud cover. Oh, the heavens rune acquired. Apologies for the menu abuse, people, but I want to quickly check this. Once again, the sorcery is taken down, which is obviously Cecilia's thing, so I really don't want to lose that. Oh. Takes his vitality down. That's the only problem. Increases speed and attack power, but really I'll have to think about that one. Is there a list of what? Of how many are there? I have no idea, Mavian. I imagine there's an FAQ out there somewhere online that will mention which runes there are. I've not gone looking for one myself. Now, I think this is the island where yeah, here it is. So the photosphere is up here somewhere. You guys really don't scare me. Yeah, they never had a hope, those three. Oh, and neither did he either, apparently, so that was easy. Decent experience, though, surprisingly. Given how easily I runs through that fight, then not a bad experience for it. So this was where the photosphere was before we invaded it, but apparently there's something here. Oh, hello, is that another one? I am Rigdabright, the guardian of the stars, who fell on to fill Gaia with a metal star. Use my power to save the world if you believe in what starlight is cast upon. We got the star rune. Yay, Best Girl Hifumi's coming to the game. With the star arcana. And I probably just triggered part of my audience by mentioning Best Girl Hifumi. Oh, that's not a good one for you. Are any of these good for Jack, other than the ice rune? Right, the heavens rune is not a good one. Apart from taking his sorcery up. So it seems that one really is for Cecilia, but the problem is that it increases everything, but she takes a significant hit on a magic, nearly 100. Might be useful for maybe if I'm up against enemies where they don't use magic, or don't need to use magic to fight them. That could come in handy. In the battle arena, for example, the 4 fighters against an enemy always uses physical attacks, so that particular rune could be fantastic for Cecilia for taking on that. Now I quickly want to go back down here because it should be the way to Court Syme, where Calamity Jane was. It's the nearest town, so I want to save my game, rest up, and have a quick chat to the folk around here. It's a very fair guess, Avian, yeah, that the entire page should be filled. It makes sense, wouldn't it? Whether that's the way they designed it, I can't really say. There we are, I've finished my coffee, so I'll switch it out now for my water supply. Yeah, I drank some like ground coffee that's served in tea bags, so you can literally just let it brew like a bag of tea. Only it's ground coffee, and the coffee was very strong. Had the best name I've ever heard of for a coffee, called Hot Java Lava. Almost sounds like a funk band's album title. We're bringing the funk on with Hot Java Lava, and then some guy playing that kind of funky bass line that was like in Persona 3 FES's School Music, for example. Speaking of Persona 3 FES, actually, my mate Nerdyhound sent me a link to a YouTube video where some modders have actually started working on making a Persona 3 FES mod using the PS2 emulator that puts it in true HD, and it looks amazing. It looks way better than the Persona 3 portable port. So please, Atlas, make these modders your official employees and release that version. It's what the fans want. There's nothing wrong with portable, but it's not as good as FES. You like the name, do you, Avian? So yeah, it's made by a company called Tailors of Harrogate, and they're basically just like coffee collectors. The children from the orphanage made up some story about messengers from the heavens. Those children have strong hearts and imaginative minds. Following the outer ocean to the south, there's a cave. This mysterious cave is said to lead to this lost sacred land of the Guardians. Right, so somewhere to the south is a cave that I need to visit. Okay, I'll bear that in mind. Let's get some more information, because the dialogue here has changed. And because the dialogue has changed, I want to know what people have to say. In typical old school JRPG fashion with Wild Arms, you have to talk to all the NPCs. I've always loved it in games when, like, to get a side quest, you have to do something really obtuse. Like, speak to a certain NPC and offer him a certain item, or, you know, interact after touching a certain thing. Like, for example, when we were in that sanctuary and I had to throw handpan at that kid in order for him to run away so I could talk to the nun. I've always found that fascinating. I hate adults who don't listen to children. Okay. Why don't you talk them? Mel's sister and the other officers saw white wings coming down from the sky. Unfortunately, I didn't see it. My sister wouldn't lie to me. I wonder what it was. I mean, I found out recently about a side quest in Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne, where if you go back to Shibuya on a full moon, you can go behind a cinema and access a secret nightclub, where you get access to a boss that gives you a Makatama. Is there any information in the game about this? Not that I can find. When the light became really big, I could hear it. It said that it will wait for the Guardian Warriors and the Innocent One. All the crowds said they didn't hear or see anything. I can't really describe the ball of light that fell from the sky. It was to the northeast towards the sea. Right, so there's somewhere to the south and somewhere to the northeast. Okay. When the glowing ball appeared in the northeast, I know some of the adults saw it. None of them would admit it, though. Okay, so there's a ball of light to the northeast and also somewhere to the south. This is Court Sam. This village has become a stopover for dream chasers going past the Southern Sea. Ah, so there's been some more dream chasers in the area. There's a cave to the south, which leads to an ancient ruin on the other side of the outer ocean. Apparently, a party that passed through here said that no matter how much the world is in danger, the people of Filgaia should never lose hope. That's what being human is all about. Right, so the game's directing me more to the south than the northeast. I'm going to go to the south first. And then after that I'll find out the northeast and see if I can find out what's there. Is there anyone else hanging around here? That's the key thing. What's good? This is where Calamity Jane and her father hung out, but Calamity Jane ain't around. If you could cross the outer ocean, you could visit Old Med's pet. If you leave from the beach south of Court Syme, his lab is on a bay to the west. Ah, thank you, Zeppet! Right, okay, I'm pretty sure that was Rudy's grandfather figure, who he unfortunately had to lay to rest. So there's definitely going to be something important there. I want to find it. So it said south and then west, so we're looking to go diagonal left. And somewhere down there is an island that goes across the outer ocean or something. I'm intrigued by that. Let's find out what's there. Come again! You see, this is something that's missing from a lot of the modern games. I'd have a marker over my head now telling me how many meters I have to go and in what direction. Here, the game's just saying it's somewhere to head directly south, so that's down, and then somewhere to the left is an island. Now, if I quickly pull up the map... Right, either there's a base somewhere to the left, or we need to go around the island. So let's go to the left first, just in case there's any bays or anywhere we can decamp. Instead, we'll go into a fight. Against, Adam Sandler. Happy Gilmore. Just tap it in. Tap, tap, tap-a-roo. I feel dirty for quoting that film, people. I do apologise. Ah, using the water spell on me. And Cecilia's like, is that meant to hurt? Okay. Whereas Jack took it a little personally. He wasn't happy. Oh, that was a bridge. Okay, let's go across there. I'm sorry, Avian. Did I make you remember something you didn't want to remember? I mean, to be honest, I hadn't thought about it until I saw the name Gilmore. That's the only reason. Like some kind of psychological cognitive cue that wrenched into my mind. Decent experience, given they were very, very easy to kill. In terms of grinding, that might be faster than using the Heonkatons. Forgotten ruins. Okay, what's here? This looks like a house. No items on the radar. Have we gone full Legend of Zelda? The Ocarina of Time? There is a memo located under the Ocarina. The giant Ocarina will call the registered golem to the controller's location. The existence of Homecross, the successor to the golem which was built during the battles of 1,000 years ago, has been confirmed. Someday an active golem will be excavated. Then it will be a great chance to try the Ocarina. I can't wait. Okay, I've got an Ocarina. It mentions the golem. Hey, bullet clip. Right, what's in the box? An old diary. Do you want to read it? Deep inside a heavily seated ruin, I found a small life trying to hibernate. I don't know how important this will be to my studies of ancient remains, but I will take this little life to the outside world and dedicate this short life of mine to it. Another old diary? The forbidden life that stepped into the realm of the gods. Is this a result of the legendary battle with the demons? Distorting people's minds, making fools of their lives. The realm of the gods we should have not tread. This little life is from the time of legends. This little life uses the forbidden powers as if it were a toy. What did the people of 1,000 years ago expect from this little life? Oh no. I've got a theory, but I'm not saying it. This man-made child grew up among us. Surprising. This child knows what pain is, although he was built as a weapon. If it can learn pain, then it can learn compassion. I find myself communicating with this man-made child as if I am his parent. Yes, this child is more human-like than anybody else I know. From this day forward, this will be my grandchild. His name will be... Yep. I think we both have the same theory here, Avian. Feel free to say it if you want to. Feel free to say it. Or do you want to be good and protect people from spoilers? Assuming it is a spoiler. I've not played this game in years, so I might be off track on this one. After all, I didn't remember there being an alien enemy in the game. How the fuck did you forget that? But somehow I did. Right, they said somewhere to the northeast, so... In fact, I want to know what that... I've just picked up an Ocarina. I might actually figure out... I might actually give it a try. Oh, they're using Blizzard, and they're using it on... Oh, well, that was a waste of a move. Right, now that I've got the Ocarina, I'm just going to very quickly go back to Court Simon and save. But I actually want to try something. Oh, that's awesome! So you can summon the golem anywhere and it comes out of the ground for you. Oh, that's cool! That's awesome. I like that. That's a nice little feature. What do I want? I want to save my game. That's what I want to do. Why? Because I've just got a key item that allows me to summon a golem anywhere I want. And I get the feeling that's going to be important. Now again. I'm sure I will. Let's go. Right, they said somewhere to the northeast. Will that be in this direction? Apparently there's a ruin or some kind of cave or something? Well, there's nothing here, but... Now, let's go explore him. I want to be careful because I don't want to get caught out. Oh, well, that's Malama, I think. I recognise that bridge. Or do I? This is where you've got to be constantly thinking on the move, people. Right. I really don't have time for this. Where is it? Where's my move that attacks all enemies? There it is, Mjolnir. Mjolnir. I need to respell that. I need to change the spelling for that move. I got the spelling wrong. It should be Mjolnir, but I swear it's Mjolnir. Oh, I didn't even need to attack all the enemies. Cheers, Rudy. You were faster than Cecilia. Never mind. Yeah, that's my llama, so it's not going to be here. Oh, that's a magic guild. That's not a bad thing, it's just I've already got the spells, so I don't need to be here. Ugh. Really? This is complete overkill for these enemies, by the way. Well, I can't be bothered doing 2 cycles of the menu. I love the fact that Rudy just did like a 20-foot vertical leap before firing that bazooka, one-handed off his shoulder. Who does he think he is? Arnold Schwarzenegger? Here we are, back on the water again. Yeah, Avian, I've been there and had that situation. You're not wrong. You're there. You're fighting like you're fighting a bite bug. You're level 99, then Odin appears and chops them in half. You know, when you're fighting a Marlboro or a Ruby Dragon or a or someone like that, they leave you alone. But then you're up against Bitebug and Odin appears with Xantetsken and just rips everybody to pieces. Oh no. Exetal, if you ever actually said that, I would hold you personally responsible. You're good to the chopper. I must admit, the Arnie films are a secret guilty pleasure of mine. They are so ridiculous. There's an item floating in a bottle, but I can't carry any more duplicator because I've got something like 200 of them. The game's saying you don't need any more, and I disagree with the game. I need all the goodies I can get. The more goodies, the better. Right. At the moment, I'm not seeing anywhere new to land. Oh, that's Baskar Village. Let's have a quick chat here. The rings of time space is a doorway to other dimensions. No one has been able to open it. Well, that's useful, I guess. The chief saw the future of Fulgaia in his dreams. I wonder where the sacred island of the Guardians that he spoke of is located. Ah, if you know about the island of the Guardians, you could be very helpful. With all the ammunition, they'll be taking yellow. It's full. Come back soon. Oh god, yes, if you're trying to farm spells and then Odin appears for Xantetsken, yes queen, you're not wrong. That's so annoying. I am an old dog. I've been here for over 15 years. An avian starts melting because it's the very big puppers, the big ball of fluff. I don't know, I mean, there are Arnie films that don't have explosions in them. Twins, for example. I don't think Twins with Danny DeVito had any explosions in. The light that has been forgotten is waiting among our people. The power that is derived from courage is the power to conquer the past. It is the essence of the inner revolution. The power to protect the precious is the power of love. The powers of love and courage are the powers of the west wind. The hope for tomorrow. The belief in possibilities is the power of hope. The great flapping winds of Zephyr will ultimately open Fulgaia's future. Strangers of the outside faith, if you are tired, you may stay here to rest. Okay. I agree, Accidental Twins was hilarious. What's really hilarious is that both Danny DeVito and Arnie Schwarzenegger were told that the film was going to be an absolute flop. And what they got offered, instead of a retainer for their fee, is they were offered a share of the film profits. Danny DeVito and Arnie laughed a very long way to the bank on that one. The producers never made that mistake again. I heard that the chief had a dream. I hope it's a good one. Right, well, evidently, despite the chief apparently having a dream, no one's got any information. It took a lot of effort to travel here, but no one to buy anything. Please, may I show you what I got? Oh, they're all weapons I don't need. Sorry, dude, I can't help you. In fact, that does remind me. I just want to quickly do something. Now, my ship is here in Baskar Village. I want to quickly use a spell of Cecilia's because, if you remember, do you remember the town where they kicked Rudy out of at the start of the game? There was a lot of animals knocking around. I'm curious if any of them have any information for Cecilia. So we'll teleport there, and then afterwards we'll go back to Baskar by teleportation mode. Very useful spell. This is Surf Village. We want to be left alone. Take your chaos elsewhere. Your friend caused this mess by breaking the law. Talk to me, chicken. Are strange talking to humans? Oh, don't tell me they all say the same thing. Come on, that's boring. Oh, boo! Shame on you, game. Nothing to sell here. You want to know why? Ask your friend. Tell Rudy that none of the children blame him. That's frustrating. I come all the way back here and there's not... Humans and horses talking. Sounds like a fit... Does anyone know any 50s sitcoms where horses talk to humans? Or any sitcom where that happened? What the hell? Well, I'm disappointed. I was hoping there was some key evidence there, but there's no new information. I'm really... It's a brilliant idea to use magic to talk to us. Hey, I'm talking. We must be... Yeah, Exeter, maybe they did break the fourth wall, I don't know. And as for any kind of drug PSA. Oh, we got a dog. What's the dog gonna say? It would be great if I could talk to all humans. I'm sure it would be, kid. Yes, let's go all the Beatles on it, shall we, Ava? Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. Well, oddly, the version of that song I'm most familiar with is the Elton John version. And you're probably all looking at me now going, you're familiar with Elton John? And my answer would be, yes. I'd say, as for PSAs on drugs, I don't remember involving like, animals talking to humans. Unless, of course, you count Super Ted. I remember Super Ted doing a series of PSAs. Back in when I was a young lad. Now I've really dated myself with that one by mentioning fucking Super Ted. I have dated myself very badly. Yeah, Avian, let's not mention that typo. I don't want Teru getting any ideas. Preemptive strike. Excellent. Jack, take him out. Cartoon Dog Detective in the 80s and 90s. Well, you're not talking about D'Artagnan and the Musketeers, because that wasn't a detective. Cartoon Dog who was a detective? There was Hong Kong Fooey, I suppose. I suppose he counts. Yeah, Queen. Maybe he is, but let's not dignify that any further. So we're currently searching the ocean for some cave, because apparently there is one nearby somewhere. Oh, it's this guy again. Some sort of commercial, Avian. No, I don't remember that, sorry. Again though, it might be something that's exclusive to Canada that didn't make it to the UK. Quite a lot of the North American programs and commercials didn't quite make it over here. Different laws meant that certain things couldn't be shown. Like direct advertising to children was a very, very late thing here in the UK. Just as well really, because it meant ungrateful little shits were asking for things that parents couldn't afford. I'll raise my hand for that one. I was one of those ungrateful little shits. A dog wearing a brown trench coat and a hat. No, I'm drawing a blank on that one, I'm afraid, Avian. Don't recall it. Bye-bye. Right, I'm gonna go back towards Court Syme. I want to get the directions again. Because you mentioned it being to the northeast, I'm sure of it. Oh, I accidentally clicked off the map then. Try that again. Right, now we're at the other side of the world. Let's sneak a little bit and then go left. Ah, there, the easy bake oven. You wanted one, your parents won't get you one. As you say, it's probably not a bad thing because, like, when you think about it, not only did it reinforce a bad gender stereotype that all the girls do the cooking and all the boys do the cooking tools, all that bollocks. But as you say, it would have been dangerous. Like my sister wanted one of those Mr. Frosties. Now, the one that she ended up getting was the one that my mum banned her from using. Because the one where the ice came out of its chest looked amazing. There's just one problem. Where did the ice go? Fucking everywhere. Anywhere but into the cups when you were meant to be collecting it for your friends. It was banned immediately. It ruined the carpets, it ruined the bed linen, it ruined absolutely fucking everything, that's all. Does my sister regret it? No. Why would she? It's not her house. Yeah, this has suddenly become the Boomers stream. We're talking about easy bake ovens, Mr. Frosty, cartoons from the 80s. You think I was going to turn a really significant age next month, wouldn't you? Your mum got you a slime making kit. That sounds dangerous. You say it's fun, but dangerous. Especially if you had to use certain types of paints to dye the slime. I could imagine my mum going nuts when that went all over her cream carpets. Can't think why. Can't think why at all. Oh, actually, I wanted to get the information from that kid. There's a reason I came here. So some of the toys from the 80s were dangerous. Yeah, I'm not surprised it was watched very closely. Oddly enough, there's still one thing that a lot of parents are encouraged to give the kids which I do not understand. And it's lollipops where the heads pop off. They are such a choking hazard. Exetel, yes. Got the golden chocolate coin maker, but you just ate the chocolate buttons. Fuck going to the trouble of making them, give me the chocolate now. That's the strategy. That's the way to do it. Right, yeah, we've already been to that one. Oh, hold on, what did it just say? There is a cave to the south which leads to an ancient ruin on the other side of the outer ocean. A part of the pass through here said that no matter how much the world is in danger, the people of Filgaia should never lose hope. Right, somewhere to the south is a cave that leads across the other side of the world. Right, that could be an important clue. Let me pull the map out again. It mentioned there being a ruin on the other side of the ocean. Oh god, a concrete floor split basement was a place to go and play all the messy toys. Way to do it! Make as much mess as you want down there. Just make sure you mop it up when you're done. Right, somewhere to the south. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, last time I went straight across to the left. So how about we go round this island to the south? Ah, there's a cave there. Excellent. Chocolate is not just good, Axel. Chocolate is life. Chocolate is amazing. Especially chocolate fudge brownies. Oh yeah. Now we're talking. Right, the Wandering Isle. I've not been here before. Okay, we've got looks like a mountain range. I might need Jack here because there might be lights. If you stay on this path, you'll come across a place called the Sacred Region. No one has done any excavation of this ruin. There's a lake that keeps any dream chasers from going there. If only there was a shallow spot to cross. Don't waste your time. Ah, you always got Barbies for birthdays and Christmas, even though it's not what you were interested in, Avian. That sounds irritating. It's like when I used to always get like footballs. I'm like, I'm not into football. I'm into motorsport. Get me cars or video games. Video games are too expensive, and they were correct. To be fair, they were too expensive. At least you found the use for them, Avian. Oh, wow, we're in trippy parallax scrolling neighbourhood here, people. Oh, it's a Wyvern. Cyclone, maybe? I'd say Lego and Transformers definitely top trumped the likes of Barbie, in my opinion. But then again, I was very much a kid into like robots and cars and machines and building. Oh, come on. How did I miss that? There we go. Some of the angles on this, it's not the easiest in the world to see because of the camera, but at least it's not like you fall by missing it, it's just irritating. That says Die Fighter. Is that meant to be a Star Wars reference? The Die Fighter. No, Avian, we're not in Dishonored. Although technically I can throw a rat around, so maybe it is Dishonored. I mean, of course, if you are interested in seeing Dishonored, not only did I do a Let's Play of it, but you can also go and check out Queen32 Chan's channel if you want to see the high chaos versions of what happens when you be a murderous hobo. It's very entertaining. I do recommend checking it out. Yay, Jack's leveled up. Fantastic. Awesome news. He's now at over 3,000 HP. Yes, you do have low chaos playthroughs as well. I just mentioned that my streams were low chaos, so it was cool to offer a bit of unique playpoint, but you're right. Can I reach that with handpan? I can. The Sue Poncho acquired. Is that a weapon? Is that a Oh, excellent! Hey, nice one. We got some equipment. My playthrough is entertaining for another reason, Queen. If you want to see someone who clearly has no understanding of how to play the game and is massively failing all the time, and spamming save and reload, my streams are for you. But hey, at least I admit my faults, unlike certain streamers on YouTube. Oh, that's really annoying with the wind effect over this battle. I don't know if that's a problem with the emulation or just timing. Because yes, of course, this is not a legit copy because I'm playing on the PS5 for all you purists out there. The good thing is that unlike certain emulated streams, like certain Persona streams I played, this one's legal because I actually acquired it part of the service. Can't carry any more crossgraph. Oh no! Anyway. Yep, can't use a move if I don't select a move. Goodbye, you're next. Yeah, as you say, Avian, oh, indeed, the game has thwarted me. It's like, you can't carry any more of this. Well, why not? Because you can't. But why? Because you can't. Stop questioning me and put it down. It's not quite the disappointed dad that you get with Awagami and Shin Megami Tensei 5 when you fail a battle, but it's not far off. What's this way? Is there anything this way? Apart from an annoying battle with wind again. But that's not a yo-yo, it's the Wind Mouse Hampan. Right, there's absolutely nothing here. That's disappointing. That's very disappointing. I am at some point tempted to play through some of the classic SNES RPGs. I've heard if you can live with the lack of translation, Shin Megami Tensei 2 on the SNES is interesting to play. Which is fair enough considering I've technically done a cosplay from that game. One of my versions of Alice has the blue skin, which is from the SMT2. I found the art online and was like, I'm cosplaying that. That's awesome. A banned yo-yo from the 90s. What, did it have blades on it or something? I remember when yo-yos were a massive fad in the UK. They came with everything. You were getting them with Coke cans, you were getting them with newspapers. They were a huge fad. And I had all the moves like around the world and walking the dog and the baby's cradle and all these kind of things. I don't know if any of you remember that. Or am I just massively dating myself again? Answer, yes. Yes, I am massively dating myself again. Wow, so yeah, there was a yo-yo soft plastic with like a water water-filled element, and not only was the yo-yo itself choking hazard, but the water was a chemical hazard. How can you make water into a chemical hazard? What did you put in it? Formaldehyde or something? Oh, hello. I see. You couldn't get across because of that. But I can get across it. Because I have the Ocarina. Your brother managed to hurt himself with it so it disappeared, Avian. That's not cool. The Dead Sanctuary. What a name. Dead Sanctuary. Oh. Really? The game faced me the exit? To be fair, it was my fault. I wasn't paying attention. But why would it face the exit? I've never had that happen before. Yeah. Swishbone streaming against Cecilia. Bleh. Bleh. Where's Stephen King? It is a bit Stephen King, that title, isn't it? Ah. Well, that hasn't worked. Just when I thought I was safe from random battles. She's not throwing up, it's basically a vase full of water that never runs out. The problem is it looks like she's throwing up. Unless I'm supposed to do that so I can get by it. Ah. Right, we've got a puzzle here. I see a place to bomb the wall. I was right. Tag teaming. That's done something. The question is what? What's it done? Get out of my way. Right, there's no way through that. Well, that hasn't worked. The Kelbin, which looks like some kind of holy creature? I wonder if that means it'll be weak to dark ray. Let's give it a try. I'm not going to find out, it's already dead. Okay, fair enough. Strange force seals the door. That's annoying. I've cut myself off from loot. Now that door is suddenly sealed. It was open before. The Wise Slate. I'm guessing that's a magic boosting accessory. Yeah, it increases max SP. While useful, it's not as useful as the Holy Parasol. The Holy Parasol is a much more useful accessory. Ah, well that door's now open. Excellent. We weren't able to get through here before. Sorry dudes, you didn't have a hope. Okay, the question is, can Cecilia finish him in one blow? Yes, she can. Excellent. 1700 experience for that. It doesn't feel like I deserve that much experience. The Mystic Apples, always good. No doors here. Keeping an eye out in case of any other place I can... hang on a second. I can get around here to the loot. Hey! Hey! And the game is like, no, you will not have the loot. You will fight this creature. And I simply go, I don't care. Die. Get off my game. Next. Another Mystic Apple. I won't say no to Mystic Apples. Mystic Apples are great. Meanwhile, good evening, Dragon. It looks like you're not very happy. Everything okay, mate? I mean, to be fair, is appropriate response to one of my streams. They are physical pain. The Elder Scroll? Bethesda, don't sue us, please? Oh god, you say it's just a meme, because the real pain will be a Sonic 06 stream. Yes, one day it will happen. One day. But not today. One day I do want to revisit that terrible game. And experience it in full. For myself. I've seen the clips. I've heard all the memes. I now want to see it myself. But that's on the backlog. Along with a few more games I've got planned. Though I suppose I can actually technically announce my next stream. Because on that segue. Anthropomorphic animals playing platform games? Yes. Because you all wanted to see me suffer, it's going to happen. My next stream series is going to be Crash, the Insane Trilogy. And I'm going to lose my mind. With apoplectic frustration. You say you can take over the stream right now? No, you can't, Dragon. Unless there's something about my property that I don't know about. You're not getting access to my stream. Now, I will say that Crash and Sane Trilogy is not the entire series I'm going to be playing. I will not be playing just that game. I am going to play a few others as well, because I want to start playing Demon's Souls, which is another stream where I'm going to suffer. Yes, we're in the summer. I should call this the summer of suffering. That's what I should do this. Yes, I will lose my mind playing those games. The only Crash game I've played, ironically, is the third one. I played the third one to death, back as a kid. But I didn't play the first, the second, and I've not played the fourth one, which was released last year. So of the 4 games, I've only played 1. And that's what's going to make it very interesting to experience, because technically, the first 2 parts are going to be blind. The third part won't. The Guardian Lords. Long ago, this place was the sacred land for the Masters of the Guardians. The Guardian Lords were the guardians of hope, courage, and love. Guardian Lords is greatly missed in Filgaia. Terrible to localization! Guardian Lords are greatly missed in Filgaia. You had one job! One job! Willy the Wombat? What's Willy the Wombat dragon? I don't recognise that name. Unless that's something to do with the Crash series, in which case I'll find out. Ah, Willy the Wombat's Alpha Crash Dragon. Ah, okay, that's interesting. Willy the Wombat is nowhere near as good as Crash Bandicoot. But then again, one of my favourite Alpha stories, of course, is legendary platformer from the N64, Conker's Bad Fur Day. Well, did you all know that actually came about because originally, Rare, who made it, wanted to make a really kiddie-friendly game called 12 Tales Conker's Platformer. And they were criticised for doing loads of kiddie cutesy games again. So the developers went, oh, you want us to do something that's not kiddie and cutesy? Alright, we'll scrap this and do something else. And a legend was born. Which included my favourite video game song of all time. Me, 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 me. I am the great mighty Pooh, and I'm going to throw my shit at you. A huge supply of tish come from my chocolate starfish. How about some scat, you little twat? Oh, that's interesting, Queen. So FF8's English version had a love triangle that didn't exist in the Japanese version. I love that. The red glow is a symbol of the guardian of love. I'm going to drop a word from this because that makes me think of something else. The emotion to care for another. The way they translated that is wrong. Yeah, moving on. The blue glow is a symbol of the guardian of courage, the power to heighten oneself. Yes, FF7 did indeed have a love triangle. Well, no it didn't. Aerith was best girl, there was no triangle at all. What are you talking about? Today's hot enough for me, Avian, but, well, in terms of whether this game's hot for you, yeah, of course, it really gets me going. Like, bruh, seriously? Ah, Snobbywood, good evening to you, mate. How's my Sunday going? Going very, very well indeed. I enjoyed a day of motorsport, and now I'm playing a classic JRPG. All is right in the world. For now. My next stream series, however, yeah. That's where things going to be different. But it should still be funny. At least I hope so. What am I saying? Me be funny? What am I talking about? Since when has that ever happened? Yes, Exeter was deliberately no selling the combination of the H's there. Let's move right along. Queen, you're technically not wrong. Maybe all the style was a fan of another character. I don't want to say too much more because, of course, in winter this year, Crisis Core is finally getting a complete remaster, and I don't want to spoil that game. Although I technically have spoiled it already for those of you who are here from my 24-hour stream, which YouTube still won't let me see because it's too fucking long to record. I'm okay. I'm okay. This is the sacred place where the three powers that hold the world together are worshipped. Worshipped. Not worshipped, worshipped. The three powers will never crumble. The shattered will is the weakness of humans. And Snowbeaver, that's one of them. I'm actually doing a pair of series next. Demon's Souls is one, but the other is going to be Crash the Insane Trilogy. Yeah, that's going to drive me round the fucking bend. Yeah, Dragon, you say you want to see Angry Swish. Oh. Go and watch certain parts of the Shin Megami Tensei 3 Nocturne stream. That drove me round the bend. Go and watch Manual Samuel. I got pissed off playing that as well. Let courage reside in your right hand, love reside in your left hand, and hope reside within. Oh, right, it mentioned the red glow, the blue glow. Right, that's going to be a colour coding for a statues puzzle. Did I really get angry at this? Yes. Yes, I did get angry at Dishonored. Who am I trying to fool? Ah, so Tormented Souls is similar to Resident. I didn't think it was to do with Demon's Souls, Snobby, but thanks for confirming. I wasn't sure. I was like, I wasn't familiar with that in the list. I've heard of Demon's Souls, Dark Souls, and obviously Bloodborne because of the Soulsborne name. Yep, so red is to the right. No, blue is to the right, red is to the left. Okay. What in the... It's like a vampire cow. I'll give the creators of this game credit. They came up with some bizarre demon designs. As I say, well, I mean, I've not been able to play Dark Souls because I tried playing Bloodborne, I just didn't get into it. So I'm hoping that with Demon's Souls, I can get into it. Hey, another Mystic Apple, that's always good. Another Mystic Apple, even more, thank you. Oh, what? I forgot to change my tool. You think there's more giant cat shifts? Ah, okay, it's one of those kind of puzzles, this. You have to navigate the maze by using the right direction. Right, we've got a preemptive strike, so let's just kill them. I can't be bothered wasting my time here. Snowbeaver, as I say, you say, am I open for hints and tips? It depends on the spoilers. If they're not spoiler ones, then that's fine. I don't mind it. I'm not one of these... I've seen some streamers who get really, really angry saying, don't tell me how to play the game. And don't get me wrong, someone dictating exactly what moves to do and holding your hand is just not fun. It's no fun for the audience watching either. But having someone say, you know, a good idea is to equip you, if you want to build that's going to have a chance against certain types of enemies, consider these types of weapons, these types of armors. That's fine, because that's actually, it's offering useful help. Right, so the blue is to the right, and the red is to the left. The question is, which one is in the center? Now, you tried to get a game played by Queen called Hello Neighbor, but it didn't translate well onto PlayStation. It's why I saw one of the games included with PlayStation Plus Premium is a game I've been interested to play on stream, but I don't think it would work on a console. I need to play the PC version. Right, okay, it's not that order. Let's go with the gold one instead. And that game is Surgeon Simulator. I've seen videos of it, it looks really interesting. It looks really stupid as well. But having seen these videos, I really don't think I want to control it on a PlayStation controller. I want to do it at my desk using a mouse. I get the feeling that'd be a lot better. Oh, is it really poor? Oh, that's a shame. It looked really, really silly. But the right kind of really silly, if you know what I mean. I'm disappointed now. Aww. Right, so I'm getting... Something's wrong here. I'm missing something. I'm sure it said... blue to the right and love to the left. I'm going to try it the other way round. I don't think it's right, because it doesn't seem to make sense. Oh wow, Snubby, you're watching a streamer who didn't want to have any hints, and you just wanted to ask why they didn't use antidotes, because they were dying from poison. Oh wow, I mean, having played a lot of JRPGs, I would have assumed the antidote was the cure for poison anyway. No, it's not that one either. I'm going to try this one more time with the gold one, and if not, I'm going to have to back out and go back to that puzzle room again. I'm absolutely certain they said red was the power of love, blue was the power of courage. Unless they're going with green here. I might try that out of curiosity next. Right, yeah, that's definitely not worked. I'm sure it said courage was blue. But then again, this is like a jade... It's a jade green, so this doesn't make sense. But just because it doesn't make sense doesn't mean it's wrong. You're saying don't fill the middle, Avian. I'll give that a try in a minute. I'll try that in a second. I'm just going to rule out these patterns first. As I say, it doesn't make sense, because I'm sure it said that the courage was in the right hand and love was in the left. But I'm going to try with the gold statue in the middle, just to give it a try. And if that doesn't work, I'll try your suggestion. And if that works, then genius. You see, this is proof now, I don't mind the occasional discussion and the solution for things. I mean, after all, I can't really be that guy who criticises people for doing spoilers, because I accidentally ended up putting a spoiler for one of my friends. My friend Chris did a stream for the game, what's it called now, Ni no Kuni. And halfway through his stream series, I just said, I believe such and such a character is something to do with such and such a character. They were furious and like, that had better not be it. And it turned out to be true. They were furious. You're quite correct, Avian. He has not. But to be fair, he had his revenge when it came to my playthrough of Danganronpa V3. I'm not going to say what he said because I do not want to, I spoiled Danganronpa Trigger Happy Havoc. How did I do that? What did I do? By the way, I actually don't, because you're going to end up spoiling Trigger Happy Havoc for somebody else. If I did spoil something for you, I don't know what I did. No, you don't like to give spoilers, do you, Avian? Steins Gate called. And a certain relationship. Steins Gate 0 called as well. I did? I don't remember doing that. Now that's a gigantic dick move from me, and I'm really sorry. I don't remember doing that. I will slink away now and swallow all sense of hypocrisy here. I don't remember doing that. And in case you're curious about what this guess was, go back and watch the archive Let's Plays. Ah, right. So I technically had it spoiled as well. That explains it. That explains it, Queen. Right, we'll read this plaque firstly. And then I want to head up to the next room to get the actual colours. Just in case I'm misremembering the facts, which I possibly am. Oh, here we are. It's the giant catch shifts again. Well, the irony is, of course, that when I first started playing Trigger Happy Havoc, I came up with a theory for that game that turned out to be wrong, but technically I was right, just way fucking earlier than I realised. Yeah, so courage is to the right, love is to the left, and hope is in the middle. That's right. Okay, so I definitely got the order right, so I need to make sure I get the colours correct. And to do that, I need to quickly go back up another level again to find that plaque. There's these plaques here. So the three powers that hold the wood together are worshite, they'll never crumble, weakness of humans. That's not very helpful. But the other two plaques to the left will be. Yes, the die fighter has just, well, died. They were named how they lived, I suppose. We'll call it like that. Maybe it was a mercy killing. But again, I dare not say any more on what my theory was for Trigger Happy Havoc, because I don't know if everyone's seen all of Danganronpa. I have a habit of doing that after all. I mean, hell. Persona 3 FES, me calling who the main antagonist pretty much was. Persona 5 Royal, calling who the main antagonist was. Yeah, he basically said that the reason the Guardians crumbled, Avian, is because of the weak will of the humans, so it's not... You say Rudy has to move them? No, maybe not move them. Maybe not move them. Let me just get these colours here. You've just given me a very, very silly idea, and I'm going to try it just for the sake of it. The red glow is the symbol of love. Okay, that's fine. So red is to the left. I was right. I was correct. That's going to get confusing. Red is to the left. The blue glow is there, and blue is to the right. Okay. Fantastic. Right, so it's red left, blue right. And I get the feeling I've just had a very silly idea. And to do it, I am going to need to play as Rudy. So what I'm going to do... is try and take advantage of playing as Rudy. And you're about to finish one of the class trials, Avian. Well, that's awesome. I won't say any more. And that goes doubly for all you people in the chat. Do not spoil V3. Even if you were there on my live stream for them, don't give it away. Way to dodge fights. Now, if I was trying to speedrun this game, this is what I'd do. I'd rely on Rudy's skate skill. Yes, I'm actually feeling really good because last night the tickets, the VIP and premium tickets for the convention I went to came on sale. And I scored VIP. One of only 100 tickets. And I have one. So I'm waiting now for the opportunity to book my holidays for next year. And I'm also waiting for the opportunity for the hotels to come available. Because the one hotel I've seen that is bookable for that period of the year is pretty damn pricey. I get the feeling all the VIPs and Premier people have all booked for the same hotel. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time, kind of annoying. Well, Exital, here's the thing. For SunnyCon, the Premium and the VIP were only like, for the entire weekend were 54 quid. I think Premium was 44, and this year when I went, I mean, you give me a second, I can find out for you how much I paid this year for General, just to give you an idea, and it might give you a marking for next year. Yeah, for this year, weekend tickets were only £33. So in terms of a weekend ticket, it's one of the cheapest you'll find. Really cheap. For those of you on the other side of the pond, that equates to between $60 and $70. Now, one of the things you said, Avian, was getting Rudy to move them. I don't think it's movement. I think it's something else. I think it's this. Blue to the right. Red to the left. And I'm hoping I'm right here. I say, you can take a look at it now, but the Premium and VIP did sell out last night, to my knowledge, and General Access is not open yet, Exital. So, if you're interested in checking it out, they might be available, they might not be. We have a fake. Yes! That was the plan when you mentioned Rudy. I thought, what if we had to blow one of them up? The false hope, that's fragile. So you kind of were halfway there, Avian. Oh wow, Avian, you managed to get that booked already. What dates are they? Because, fingers crossed, I want to come. I've not been to a North American con for a decade. Lunar Rod. Oh, that sounds like a weapon for Cecilia. Oh, it's a significant uplift as well. That could be useful. I also noticed that my luck status had dropped. I want to change that. I imagine they do, to be fair, Avian. You know, it becomes like, I've heard people say it's like literally like a plague of locusts to jump on there. But apparently, according to what I've heard, if you're trying to go to the San Diego Comic-Con, the most iconic of all, you have to pretty much have an AI bot to have any chance of getting tickets for it. And quite frankly, I can't be fucked. Oh, hang on. Right, that looks like it needs the teardrop. Judging by the blue light. Awesome, I will note those dates down. I can't book anything yet. Oh no. I used to think Guardian hunting was a bit boring since they lost their gusto. It looks like we might have some fun. They're fucking back. Oh god. They have returned. We haven't seen the last of them. I'm hoping that I'm going to be able to just rely on Mediorama to get through this. I mean, Exetal, the only thing that's sold out is the VIP and the premium. The actual general access ones come available in... I think they came available in September, maybe? So the actual main tickets to the con aren't gone anywhere yet. They'll be due, they won't be gone for a long time. This is just for the VIP and everything else. There was super limited tickets. I think it was like 100 VIP and 200 Gen Access, not Gen Access, sorry, Premium. Ah, that makes things easier. Double boomerang dynamic. Pretty powerful, but not really anything to worry about, which I'm okay with. Magnum Fang, courtesy of Lady Harkin, is a very, very powerful move. In fact, I could probably draw and heal. Let's say I can't book anything now until December myself, so it'll be a while before I can book. At least I think it'll be December. It might open up earlier, but I'm expecting December. Oh, this is a good one. You've gotten much stronger. I look forward to seeing how much you can improve, humans. Maybe you could take care of my loneliness after all. You consider it Japan Expo next year, Exetal. I've heard a lot about Japan Expo, but I've never been. It sounds awesome. I personally would congratulate you. What you would have there is just a rock. Not much of the old juice is left. You cannot defeat me unless you unlock the secret of desire. The one controlling the eternal power will always be victorious. The shattered statue of a dragon. The dragon idol acquired. The shattered statue of a goddess. Goddess idol acquired. The shattered statue of a lion. The lion idol acquired.
I can feel the faint powers of the Guardian from the freestone statues. We are the fossilized essences of courage, hope, and love. The Lord Guardians. The thoughts that feed us are nearly gone. We can no longer materialize. What? It can't be! If all the people in Filgaia had thoughts of courage, love, and hope, the world would not have fallen. But the weakness of their thoughts have brought Filgaia to its knees. I am ready, innocent one, our shaman. The image of us must be in your heart when you receive this true gift. Take hold of this, innocent one, all of the Guardian's energy. Shaman, receive the truth!
Oh, the High Guardian Force! Gudajev, Moagal,
Fengalon, and Stoldark. The Guardians have joined onto the innocent one. Bring light to the Guardians, what is engulfed to Gaia. I can't believe it. It's our fault Gaia was weakened. Courage, love, and hope. Those ideals were always in my heart.
Maybe they will, but not everybody else. So you'd have to renew your passport if you're going Exeter. Well, it's worth it, because again, it's worth checking out. You know, say the expos like that are always worth going for. My passport doesn't expire now for ages. I got it expired in 2019 when I went to do my hike along the Great Wall of China. Anyway, time to go home. Huh?
What? That's
an army of demons is coming down! It's the same thing that attacked Adelheid! This is the Demon Gate! We can travel through space using interdimensional ships! It has many useful purposes! Troop transport is one of them! The Turning Darkness is the Anti-Guardian! Welcome to the Gate Generator! Have fun, my friends! What the... Oh, come on! We're being spirited away, literally! What? How's this possible? Good morning! This is the Gate Generator! This is our Demon Gate and your grave! Get it? Oh, it's going to be fun from here on boys and girls. I have you in the palm of my hand now. Appetizer any fun. Okay, I'll bite. Fine, let's do it. Oh yeah, they're weak to holy, alright. Cecilia's like, was that really gonna work? $9,000 experience for that? Are you serious? You fool! You shouldn't fight in an unstable dimension! You could explode from all the energy you create in a battle! You knew that would happen. No, I will not let you enjoy this. I'll chase you till the end of the world. Oh, Jack's pissed off. Jack's taking this personally. And now we're in some kind of futuristic space station, I think. Oh, there's loot down there. It's alright, I'm not missing out on free loot. Oh, it's a save point too, it's even better. Magic carrot, and a bullet club. Helpful. I like it. very much. I'm like, are you going to save now? I think I do want to record my journey, yes. I think it's very important I do that. Excellent, with that. Great news. Okay. Why am I doing that one? I can just use escapes. It's faster, it's easier, I don't have to hold down the button. And it also seems to deflect fights from happening. Heal berry acquired, really?
Here I am, zipping with talent, ready to do battle. You're not gonna get off easy this time. What's my phenomenal attack, the drop floor?
Oh no, have I got to get across?
Oh, that hurt! What do you think you're doing?
Shut up, you annoying idiot!
Operation Hell Thunder!
Oh wow! So XL the Tokon you need some really props for AGX, MCM and... Does that say Hataru-con? You're certainly getting around the scene, which is amazing.
This is Operation Hell Thunder. The electricity for the floor was mighty ingenious of me. Rah!
Except I've got skates that allow me to get over it, so I don't give a fuck. Ah. Right, that one we can't do. Ah. Right, all that's done is raised a rule of balls, so we're not going to be able to do it. Ah, nice when you're trying to host panels, IX Talent, get more involved in the content. That's great. And so, I mean, I hosted the panel when I was at Sonicon. My panel, Old School Otaku, went over surprisingly well. Mainly, acting like that guy who's like, yes, you weren't there in the 90s when it sucked. And to be fair, I had a lot of people there who could relate. It was an awesome panel, despite being jury-rigged at the last minute. Mainly because I had to downgrade its age rating from 18 plus to general. That was more challenging than I thought it was going to be. I had to suddenly be clean and reasonable, and not use a lot of footage which was going to be too risque. Oh. Actually, that was genius. That's just allowed me to get over there. I don't know if that's going to make any difference or not. Ah, hello. So what you're supposed to do here is use the grappling hook. I like the fact that we've got a puzzle that's giving us the ability to switch between characters and use the different tools. It's one of the things I've always liked about Wild Arms. Every character has to shine in their own way. I really dig that. It gives them that unique approach. You don't feel like you're just having one character avatar. For instance, in Final Fantasy VII, the original, there are different points where you control different characters, and you're literally just carrying them around. You're not really doing anything unique with their talents. Right, this is annoying because I needed... Right, what I'm going to have to do here, as frustrating as it is, I'm going to have to reset all this. Ah, you're planning on getting into gaming and cosplay for newcomers, Axetal. I thought that's fantastic. Ah, that's not worked. Right, the problem is the switch, it hasn't done what, the clock's supposed to reset all the switches, but it hasn't. Right, I've not broken my game here, have I? There is one way I can fix this, I can rewind. And you want to do a J-pop and Vocaloid performance, that's fantastic! That's so cool, Axetal. You don't want me doing either of those, you really don't. Then again, I think there's many things involved in like cosplay and performances people don't want me doing. I had to take the damage then, there was nothing more I could do. Bullet clip. Can't carry any more secret sign, can't carry any more cross graph. Well, at least I've solved the puzzle there. Turns out it was voluntary, I didn't have to finish it at all. So hopefully if you do get the chance to perform then Axetal, we'll get someone actually recording, because that'd be so cool to see. I might have to open my windows in a second, I'm struggling for heat in here. In fact, back in a second guys, I'm just going to quickly open my windows. I just hope there's no background noise outside. 1 minute. I don't know if it's the unseasonal British weather at the moment or if it's just the ambient from the lights, but it's starting to feel really hot in here. So yeah. Let's say in terms of streaming, Queen, the only way you can do it is if you get access to the Wi-Fi and use a webcam. I wanted to try and do that as Sunnycon, but unfortunately it wasn't possible to arrange. Let's say recording it, if you have someone who can do it for you, that's the easiest way, it has to be said. Ah, we've got a switch here. Turn off the electricity. That makes things easier, doesn't it? So now we can carry on the game. Ah, it's always cool when you find a video. I've not seen any videos of mine, I'll be very surprised. Then again, I've not actually done any searches of videos of Sunnycon 2022, so I should do that. I'll be surprised if anyone videoed mine. I'd be incredibly surprised. It'd be a welcome surprise, but I'd be incredibly surprised. Well, it wasn't a weakness, but it was enough to kill him anyway, so I'm not complaining. Oh, a couple of bullet clips. They're very useful. Free reload for Rudy on his arms in battle. Well, for one particular arm you use it for, anyway. Right, before I go through... let's take a look in this door firstly. Ah, it's just treasure. The force units acquired. Oh, it enhances your force increase, so your force goes faster? Yes, I'm happy to sacrifice a little defense for that. Especially with Jack's moves like Sonic Vision. I'll definitely check that out, Axetal. I'll do it afterwards. It's pretty awesome. I was looking to go to Ocarina, but couldn't get it off. And I think next year, I'm not sure what its time is, but I think it might clash with something else.
Not bad at all.
It is indeed loot, but the reason I say it's just treasure is because I was hoping it'd be something else, huh? Okay, he's activated a switch. What's that done? It was hidden here somewhere. Ah, hidden door. Okay. Ah, that's a shame, X-Tag, because I saw the photos of you at Cochran. What you got? Oh, what the hell? We've got a gigantic version of what appears to be a lizard alien. Ah, Hatari might be a sister con for Cochran. Well, that's kind of cool. Let's say Cochran, aka Heartcom, because that's literally what Kokoro means. I may need to go and get some replacement water soon. I'm quite low on water. If I do, it's no big deal. We have a lot of cons here in the UK, but some of them have a poor reputation, shall we say. Yeah, say cons in the north are pretty cool. You just have to go for the right ones, Maxital. What the? Oh, yeah. I must say this is more entertaining. Right, so that's not going to help us. Okay, right. Simple solution to this, I think. Cecilia's watch will get us out. Yeah, Exital, I don't want to say much about the con you just mentioned, but I agree with you for a personal reason. So, yeah, we'll leave that one there, shall we say. If I'm not mistaken... Aha! Right, if I'm right now, he won't be able to lock us in. If I'm not, if I'm right, he won't be able to lock us in because the door's shut.
Lucky idiots!
So you had to flip the lever to it to get into the next area. Oh! No. I want to save my game. There's a save point right before that, and that appears to be a battle against the golem. I want to save before I do that. The speedrun strategy nearly screwed me over then. And it would have done if I wasn't having the ability to rewind the game. Thank you, Sony, for that lovely little feature you put in the PS5 relations. I appreciate that. A lot.
Diablo, the Crimson Hellstorm! Taste it for yourself, my friends.
Okay. El Diablo. Yeah, Magnum fan's quite effective. That'll be quite decent damage of any luck. 2,500, not bad. Flame shooter. He's going to be weak to water. Ooh. Kinda disappointed by it. I expected more. I'm not complaining, no. This should do a lot of damage now. See, by doubling his attack power, he's doing nearly 10,000 damage. Now that won't be as effective. No, it's still decent, 2,500, so 12,500 in one round. We might be able to take it down relatively... Oh, the rolling attack. What does this do? Not a lot. Again, I'm a bit disappointed by that. It might be because I've done a bit of grinding, but I'm not complaining. Oh well. We got less experience for that battle than we did against some regular...
No, you have defeated the Diablo as well.
Yes, we have. Why does that surprise you? I will quickly save my game. I could have possibly done that fight without saving in the first place, but I didn't know how strong it was. And as a certain character in Danganronpa 2 always says, you need to save often. Without saving, you get yourself screwed over.
My defenses are not working. Damn it, there's no time to screw around. I'll use my Tempest strategy. You will suffer dearly, humans.
Please enter the password. I've got to guess a password. He just said use the Tempest strategy, but that can't be it. There's no way that's the password. What?
You fools, that thing will open to any password.
Oh, right, that makes more sense now.
Did your pea-sized brain hurt?
It makes me thinking I'm being intelligent. Well, okay, it's kind of pointless, but fine.
Please, my Lord Siegfried, let me in. They're already here. I need to psych myself up before I fight them.
There is a low rumbling sound. It must be a huge machine. Do you want to go in? Well, I can't progress the game if I don't, so let's get going.
You pesky maggots are getting in the way of my career. You'll be condemned to death without appeal. This is the power of the immortal reborn. A gift from outside. Here we go. Get back. This isn't your caliber, you squirmy snake. Lord Siegfried, we can't have you running around messing things up anymore. We need to acquire this fund for our settlement. This head is gone. We need a new home. Cut the crap, you can't fool me. You betrayed your mother because you wanted to become the ultimate ruler, right? Say what you will. I like it here on Svergaya, and I will become the ruler. Exterminate the humans and we demons can rule both heaven and earth. The magical spear, Grum Zamba, will skewer you.
If you say so, let's go for it. So let's get the twin orbs in firstly. Employ the same strategy as last time, because it seems the focus is a bit broken. Ah, not brilliant. Oh, I've just noticed he's holding a weapon that looks suspiciously like Soul Edge from the Soul Calibur games. Yeah, where did he get the Soul Edge from? He's literally carrying the Soul Edge. You know what, Exetel, you're not wrong actually. It's like a demon from Power Rangers.
After 10,000 years, I'm free!
Whatever that character's name. What was that character's name? Such a corny show, Power Rangers. It really was corny. Actually, yes, Exetel, good point. Siegfried. Because Siegfried eventually acquires the Soul Edge when he becomes... Yeah!
Humans can't have powers equal to ours! It's impossible! I knew the Guardians were involved! I will not let them ruin my plans!
Ah, so it was Rita Repulsa. Thank you, Queen. Well, this game came out in 1996, Exetal. So it'd be a reference to Soul Edge, not Soul Calibur. Soul Calibur came afterwards, I think.
Do you think you've won? Think again! My dreams and aspirations have just begun! Round 2! Turns the generators on Z! Output at 200%! You can't do that, my lord! It's gonna overload! No, they will create it! Yes, a black hole! Right in this room! I knew it! But what should I do?
I don't know what you're trying to do, but you lost. Surrender!
Surrender? Me? Don't be ridiculous! I am going to activate the generator! Everyone here will be sucked into the dimension gap! Of course, I'll be sucked in as well! But I will recover because I am the ultimate ruler of this world! I will never die here! I don't know what he's talking about, but here goes nothing! No fate! Rudy! Alright, my lord, we'll see what happens.
I mean, it could be a reference to Soul Edge because of the way Siegfried's game plays out in that game, Exetal.
No way to escape. What are you going to do? You're going on the trip with me to the vortex. You think you can cut the wires with those filthy swords? They are made from magic silver! No, they... What? What? Your whole left arm?
Wow, Rudy, you are a badass! Oh, wow. This is trippy as all hell. Oh, looks like the teardrop's going to come to our rescue. Yeah, the references are pretty cool actually, Exetal. You're not wrong. It's interesting to see all these kind of references being made. It's nice and refreshing.
This is near Adelheid. I was thinking about everyone needing to get home. I imagined the castle and the town. The next thing I knew, the teardrop brought us here. Rudy! Oh yeah, Rudy's arm is hurt. Good, you didn't get lost in the dimensions.
Could this possibly be, Princess? Rudy's body. His arm.
What's the matter? There's nothing to worry about. We'll get the magic to heal him in no time.
The Dolph Ziggler and Undertaker thing. Oh god, yes. What a stream that was. For those of you who don't know what Exetel's talking about, go back and watch the last Wrestle Gaming stream that me and Nerdy Hound did together.
No! It can't be! Rudy's body is a machine! Just like the demons! Rudy,
Princess, if we don't support him in times like this, who will?
Look, he's shaking. He doesn't know himself. No one wants to be an outsider, right? Well, he just found out he is one. Rudy's been protecting us all along. We should do the same for him, right?
You're right. It'll be okay, Rudy. Prophet from Adelheid should be able to help you.
Let's get going, Princess. She should be able to... If the old man was still alive, we'd know more about this. You know Rudy didn't ask for this. He's not a machine made for destruction. No way! I'm back on the control tower of the photosphere! I was sucked up the gate's generator! That was close. I thought I was going to be lost in another dimension! Although it's ironic that I'm back at this place of hatred. The hatred between a child and a parent! If I made it through, they probably have. Now I have the dark teardrop. With this, I will gain control of Fulgaia. I and I alone will rule the world. The demon race shall reign again. Who is this? Is someone else here?
That laugh, it can only be one person.
This is a bad dream!
Oh no, oh come on! No, oh come on, ew!
My eek is come, child.
Oh no, it's disgusting, no! Oh come on! Ugh! Ew!
My sweet Zeke, for now on, me.
You! That's fucking disgusting! Now we got all hentai anime, I've got tentacle anime. Sorry guys, I need to get some more water. Give me a second, back in a few minutes. Ew, that's grim. Exetel say that this is starting to look something from Berserk. Oh god, no. And Queen Asma was implied. I really hope it didn't happen that way.
This, even I can't do anything about this. So you're saying that Rudy's body is? The anatomy is the same as humans. The bones, muscles, nervous system? They're all the same except for the fact that everything is artificial. It's just like the bodies of the metal demons in the legends. No way. Rudy can't be. No, not a demon. It looks like he was made by a human. He feels pain. He's a machine that feels pain. Why would anybody want to do that?
Those things don't matter. It doesn't matter. How come I can never help the people I really care about?
I'm sorry, I didn't think...
I don't know how it works, but Rudy's body is the same as a human body, except the material he's made of. You can get herbs from Mario in the town of Rosetta. Those herbs will probably...
See, don't give up all hope. Jack, you should take care of Rudy. The rest of you should prepare for an invasion in case the demons try to take advantage of this situation.
Okay,
Captain, prepare a sweet candy for battle.
Got it. No one can take me on the ocean.
You make us work for our friendship, Rudy.
Okay, everyone. Hey, no time to sit around. Your friend needs you. Yes, he's our friend, isn't he? That's why we care so much. Hey, stupid. Why would you have to think about that? What have you been fighting for all this time? To protect your loved ones, right? Not for some cheap, foolish destiny or mission in life. Get a clue, girl. Figure it out. I'm getting very frustrated listening to you. Thank you. I feel better. Rudy said you had a big heart.
Enough. Let's go, McDonald. I gotta blow off a cannon or something. I gotta get rid of this rage. Yes, my lady. Every minute counts. Let's get her to town of Rosetta. Oh, God. Exeter, maybe... I kind of hope it's not set there either. Now, we got different laws down here for you, boy. But yeah, I can't select him. Rudy is now out of the game. I've literally only got a two character party.
What do you want?
Yeah, that was... I didn't expect the game to suddenly go full-on creepy anime horror with the whole amalgamation of the essences, as you put it, Avian. That was just wrong. Ugh, that's grim. That's disgusting. Remember, kids, cutesy RPGs can actually be friendly. The town's roof will fix, no more leaks. Meanwhile, Charlie's over there saying good evening. Good evening to you, Charlie. You just missed me get badly creeped out by something I forgot was in this game. Something I must have bleached from my memory. But yes. No good. Can't select you. Right, on to Rosetta Town. Which is somewhere off to the west, I believe. Oh, we had to go through the out to the outer sea. Yeah, remember now. So there's just the two of us. But that's okay. Yeah, all I'll say, Charlie, is a bond between a mother and her child. Let that sink in, people. Let that sink in. No, Queen. I would have been old enough to appreciate it. I was 13 when I watched Urotsuki Doji, Legend of the Overfiend. I was 14 when I played this game. Maybe that's why I didn't react too much to it. I'd seen Urotsuki Doji. And even though I've still seen Urotsuki Doji, I don't recommend you go and hunt that film, people. If I'm not mistaken, I don't know if I'm in the right place here. I've gone through, but I'm meant to be able to go straight to the bottom of Rosetta Town. Ah yes, I think I'm right. If I go up north now, I should come to the bay. Yeah, here we are, perfect. Oh wow, Exeter, you watched both Legend of the Overfiend and Fist of the North Star when you were around 7. Oh wow. I watched Fist of the North Star when it was broadcast on the Sci-Fi channel. And when I was 13 then as well, and it was New Year's Eve. I was babysitting one of my sisters, and there was absolutely fuck all on. I started randomly flipping through the Skybox bit at the time. Some bodged one from Germany, I think, that my stepfather found one on his travels. And I found the Sci-Fi Channel, and they had something called Manga Meltdown. And it was literally a load of animes that were published by Manga Video. And that's when I watched Legend of the both Fist of the North Star and Monster City. That was my baptism for anime. And unfortunately, I came across Urotsuki Doji in the same year. Anyone who's seen Urotsuki Doji, the cover art is this amazing thing of like a demon that's 3,000 feet tall with a wingspan of 18,000 feet above the city that's on fire. Do you think it's going to be the greatest gothic anime in the world? Oh, no, 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 no. The first 2.5 minutes sets the tone. And you can find that on YouTube if you're genuinely curious. But you have been warned, it will change you for the worse. But yes, so, Exetal, I was reading Stephen King novels when I was 8. You top-trumped me by watching Urotsuki Doji and Legend of the Fist of the North Star when you were 7. You top-trumped me.
What? How? Rudy, his art, what's happening?
Jack and Cecilia tell Mario everything up to this point in their adventure.
Use the herbs and the pain will go away. This is the benefit of the life within metal body you possess, Rudy.
Life within metal? How would you know, Mario?
It's a 1,000-year-old sin. The metal that has consciousness. As you know, the demons have machines for bodies. The LWs and humans dare to step in their role and play gods. If this was a small wound, I could probably do something about it with herbs. But to replace a lost arm...
It probably is not as bad as Boku no Pico. But I'm not watching it or doing a reaction stream. Nix on that. Oh no, Queen, you had a babysitter that had an interesting opinion on what kids should watch. I dare not ask.
Nowhere in Filgaia can provide life to the metal. Again. Maybe if it were 1,000 years ago, maybe then Rudy's arm could have been... 1,000 years ago in Filgaia? How can you... Let's go to the temple in the forest mound. Deep in that forest, the LWs, we left a gift.
Okay. I mean, Boku no Pico means it's my something. Because, well, Boku is a kid's version of I in Japanese. Most common one is Atashi or Watakushi. But if you want to be manly, you go Ore! Right. Ore ka! Kiroi senmade! That kind of voice. Ore wa kame-sama da yo! As in, like, I am God. You know, that kind of phrase. Although to use ore in a Japanese conversation is very rude. So unless you're a showman, don't do it. Write that down, kids. We'll be doing an exam later.
The LWs left Filgaia after the war with the demons had ended. We LWs normally live in the forest. After the war, the land was no longer suitable for us. So we created this realm called the LW Dimension. We used the last of our power to move this land to another dimension. We closed the gates and this became our new home. There you can still see Filgaia 1,000 years ago. And this is the gate that connects the LW world to Filgaia.
We could have budged this thing, even with a cannon. Maybe the gate broke because of 1,000 years of inactivity. That would not be good for Rudy.
This gate operates on the LW's heart and life energy.
Yeah, Charlie, I agree with you about that when games do the whole someone tells the story and it cuts to a few hours later. It's like if you're in Final Fantasy VII, if you try to recruit Vincent, the screen goes blue and you literally see the main character doing all the gestures as if they're in a deep conversation, but you've no idea how long it goes for. If anyone's watched the Persona 4 anime, there's a point where Yu Narukami has to explain to the girls why they have to enter the pageant. He goes, I'm only going to say this once. And then all of a sudden you get his... And then it comes up 30 minutes later. In short, you must enter the contest. And if you've not watched the Persona 4 anime, go watch it, it's brilliant.
The LWs live by bonds. We bond to live in order to live an eternal life. We bond to the land to enjoy nature. We will gladly give up everything to bond with those we believe in. Rudy saved my life in this forest. Now it's my turn to repay him.
What the hell? She just cut herself!
Please, don't leave the mound! Vessim can... The LW Divention's replica of Filgaia 1,000 years ago.
Hey, Mario, she's bleeding badly! We need to treat her now! What a stupid place to put a poor tree stump. In the middle of a forest, I mean, come on! The humans have activated the gate, and they are here? We can't ask for your help. We LWs want nothing to do with you foolish humans! Please leave!
We have people wounded here. Only you can cure them. One of the wounded is an LW girl. Please let us in.
She's the child of a criminal. There's no reason for us to help her. Go back to your dying world! Wait, we cannot risk exposing the gate to other humans. Oh god, yes! Great example, Queen, yes, P5. Perfect example. We will take you to the village. Master Fulcanelli will decide your fate.
Please help Rudy.
What the hell did you do? Follow me, outsiders from the dying world. And so for those of you who remember, on the very first stream, the second stream even, I went to a temple outside Adelheid and entered that name to get the equipment that Cecilia is wearing. This is how late into the game you're meant to figure that out. The advantages of playing the game before. I love it. So, you want to use our powers to fix this young man's left arm?
Rudy is an important part of the team. We're trying to save the world.
The battle with the demons has begun again. Do you trust us? The ones who are more like demons than humans?
We have to. Rudy's too important. The whole world needs him.
1,000 years ago, we created this machine to combat the demons. The golems are the absolute power. Power without heart can be good or evil. Oh no, we're doing the whole power of friendship bollocks again, aren't we? For fuck's sake! The LWs and the human mage have reached into the realm of the unknown and came up with a new technology. We base this technology on demons we've captured. We used living metals and adapted it to human physiology. An artificial biometal was created. It was called the Home Cross Project. Artificial life that could survive under any conditions. This Home Cross is the ultimate enhancement to many different kinds of arms, thus enhancing the psychic power of the arm. And yeah, you're both right, to be fair. I mean, obviously, Extol says it's the only way anime and games work. You're not wrong. And, yeah, it's just how it is. Japanese RPGs, as you say, Charlie, I'd be shocked if the power of friendship wasn't there. They need to do that as a trope, actually. Then again, now I think about it, Shin Megami Tensei. Potentially a massive spoiler there, I do apologise. As you say, actually, yeah, the enemy may be bigger and more powerful than God, but the power of friendship will break them down. But the Home Cross enjoyed killing so much, they literally became a killing machine. Was it the blood of the demons, or was it man's lust for conflict? No one knows for sure. The deployed Home Cross were destroyed. There is, however, one Home Cross left. An experimental model was sealed deep underground.
Rudy's not a killing machine. He has a bigger heart than anyone I know.
The time he spent as a human gave him a pure heart. Is that what you're saying?
Rudy used to travel with an old man called Zeppet. Zeppet had a kind heart, and it was he who kept Rudy from turning into a weapon. He kept Rudy's heart pure.
You're telling me after 1,000 years, this man unleashed the experimental machine. But it's too late. We don't have the technology to give life to metals anymore. Those powers were lost to us long ago. Right, Exetal, you've now given me an excellent idea for a panel, which I'm going to have to take up with my friend Nerdy. I'm going to take it away, and maybe we'll debut it at SunnyCon. Thank you all you people in the comments. You've given me an idea for an amazing panel.
Then Rudy is...
There is nothing we can do.
The Guardian Blade.
Mario, you must rest.
The Guardian Blade is a life of its own. I bet its power could. Go to Brother Vassum and use the Guardian Blade on Rudy.
What in the world are you saying? The Guardian Blade?
It went out of control and disappeared. But not before it took half of Filgaia with it. You know the sand ocean that starts from Rosetta and cuts across the land? That was the result of the untrained and refined Guardian Blade of Vassum.
Mario stayed there, alone to pay for her brother's sins. He is working to turn the sand ocean back to normal. We can't afford to make the same mistake again.
If we do nothing, then that is what Filgaia will be. Nothing. If we run now, we will live like weaklings for the rest of our lives. I don't want to lose the bond between myself and the people who taught me to be strong.
Vassum lives in the forest to the southwest. There he can live without being exposed to us. He's the only one that can possibly repair the arm. If not, it will destroy us all.
Please take me with you. I want to share some of what I've learned with him.
Do you still want us to make the Guardian Blade? It's going to take a miracle. We have lost much of our technology to time. That evil sword.
Miracles only have value if you only do it yourself. It is absolutely true.
Miracles don't occur easily. If it can be done, it will probably be done by a human. The Guardian of Filgaia is a human. Oh, I just got a warning. My TV came up with a warning saying idle TV standby. And that might shut my PS5 off if I let it happen, so I've got to make sure that doesn't happen.
Please hold on. Our wishes will make you well again.
Yep, so we're now in alternate Filgaia. And because I've not got his radar, I can't search if I gotta touch and manually search the barrels. And that's the reason why. Oh, and I'll need the wand. There's some animals knocking around out here. Yeah, so I'm loving all the comments that have been said, by the way, people. They're fantastic. Maybe you could change the world. It's important to go forward. But you need to stop and rest. Why don't you stay and rest? Okay, fair enough. I am taking note, by the way, people. They're all brilliant suggestions. Of course, the one trope I hate, and it's not just in anime this, it's in writing. The destined saviour. And guess what? We're in a game that features that.
There are monsters in the forest. It's safer if we stay in this village.
An agile apple.
What do you want?
Oh, we're saved by talking to monkeys in this dimension. There was parrots in the regular world. Yep, the prophecy child, the destined one, the innocent one. Call them what they will. Use whatever name you like.
Vassals turned Filgaia into a wasteland. The sinner had to be locked up in the land beyond the forest.
Let's carry on exploring this town in case there's any more loot. Let's walk over your crops and kill them. Because we're human and we like to destroy things. Apparently.
This is Tarjan, an LW tribe. This isn't a place for humans.
Oh, well, fuck you too. Oh, the sunbird hat. Hello? If it's a hat, my grand hat. Not anymore, it isn't.
Oh god, David Eddings, Jesus Christ, I've not read any of their books for a long time, David and Lee Eddings.
I read a book years ago called The Redemption of Alphalus, which wasn't too bad actually. I'm not reading that top line out.
I've never seen anything that wasn't LW.
Blue ribbon. That equipment? Yay! More equipment. Awesome. Ah, yes, Katniss Everdeen. Yeah. Those books were pretty rubbish. The movie's even worse. Yes, I read them. I read them for research. There were some things I liked, but very little. So it's like... I've said it before, but the one thing I like in writing is when someone does something a bit creative. It's like with similes. Similes are often really cliche, like they sneaked like a mouse. They ran like a madman. They fought like a tiger. But the one that I really love, and I've said it before, but I'll say it again, is one that Stephen King quoted in one of his books about writing. And the legendary simile is technically fucking meaningless, but the moment I heard it, I fell in love with it. And that was, I quote, "Inside was darker than a carload of arseholes." The moment I read that, I knew exactly what the writer was getting at. I cannot think of anything darker than that.
The air and water in this place the same was 1,000 years ago. Shouldn't things have changed in such a long period of time?
That's if it was real, but it is not. It is a simulacrum. To quote Igor from Persona 3 FES The Answer.
You could say that there are no monsters in the LW world. We assume this at a place far from here, located to the southwest.
Ah, so they segregated the monsters. Well, that makes them the monsters.
The scariest place in the world is the Abyss. They keep all the monsters there. I'm so scared of that place, I don't even know the location.
Some place called the Abyss. Ah, so I should check out the Belgriad. And the Malarian. I'll see if I can see them anytime. Oh god, yes. You're not wrong, Axetal. The Garium Mary Sue's. Reminds me of a legendary website, I don't know if it still exists, called godawfulfanfiction.net. And there was a legendarily dreadful Mary Sue quoted on there, linked to, called, it was based on The Matrix, and it had the world's worst title. I quote, "Lies will trap you, but are you sure the truth won't too?" Lies will trap you, but are you sure the truth won't too? Is there some kind of allegory in that we're supposed to form? Some kind of connection? No, it's just god-awful fanfiction.
This is a change. The humans are visiting our village.
And to be fair, you look like a hipster, so you fit right in on Earth.
Don't look at the things you don't like. Don't do things you don't want to do. This is how we live. What do you think?
I think you're full of shit.
The Life Guardian is in the forest prison. I don't know why, though.
The Life Guardian's in a prison? Well, why would they do that? Why would they prison Life? That makes no sense.
Travelers, did you come from the place called Filgaia in our fables?
Yes, we did. Oh, no. You say My Immortal is the worst fanfic ever. I will go one better. The worst fanfic of all time is Hermione and the Pizza Boy. Don't Google that.
The Life Guardian is still a prisoner inside the forest prison.
I'm getting support from George saying don't Google that, but it's too late because apparently Exetal's already done it. But Exetal, at least you didn't Google Sonic fan art, right, Avian? Ah, it's the forest prison. Ah, we're in a very creepy looking forest. You learned your lesson very quickly, did you, Axetal? Yeah, Sonic fan art is a wormhole. I'm not even going to call it a rabbit hole. It's far worse. It's something you never come back from. You thought the curl black hole in Steins Gate was sucking you to a strange land? Don't go near Sonic fan art. Oh no. I can't say surprised, Exetal, but people doing creepy fan art of MHA, yeah, I can actually imagine that. And it's not a cool thing. Oh, hello. There's a random animal in here.
I'll show you how to get through these mazes. Just go left or right all the way out. Simple enough?
We've already mentioned Boku no Pico. We've already mentioned the avian. We've all been told to leave it alone. I mean, after all, we could be talking about Neko Power as well. That one's just for you, Nerdy Hound, in case you watch him. And if you're not, you'll still hate me because I know how much that triggers you. Loveless, wasn't that the play that was referenced in Final... Well, no, wasn't that the play in Final Fantasy VII, which is based off the My Bloody Valentine album? Ew, why would they make fan arts of Ben 10? Seriously? Avian, I don't know what anime you're talking about there, and I kind of don't want to know. That just sounds all levels of fucked up. Yeah, go on, Cecilia. Critical hit. Meh. Inuyasha had a sequel, didn't it? Like go on forever. Then again, nothing goes on longer than One Piece. I tried watching One Piece, and oh my god, I gave up. That was just non-stop pain. The Prairie Coat. That sounds like it's going to be for Jack. Indeed, it is. Ah, so we've come out underneath here. You can raise your defense all you want, it's not going to save you. Yeah, Crunchyroll might have it dubbed, but there are other places you can go. You can try to, say, watch cartoons online, for instance. Was that subtle? I don't know if it was subtle. Warrior Vest. That's not going to be one that either of them can wear. Yeah, Ayane's relationships is... it's a difficult one to talk about, isn't it, Max and Sal? Yeah. Cool character. In fact, actually, that's a point. Sorry, you just reminded me of something. Give me a second. Right, the reason I just very briefly put my headphones down is because in my property I have a lot of nerdy stuff. And one of the nerdy things I have here, Exetel, is Ayane herself. Check it out. Do you all know how much that cost me? Do you all know how much I paid for that? 100 yen. I got that for less than £1 from a thrift shop in Japan. Yes, Exetal, I got very lucky when I was in Tokyo. In Akihabara, they have these stores where basically they have like glass cabinets and they contain just random collectibles. And they're usually stuff that's been won in like claw machines and things like that. And I just noticed her, I just saw her stood there and I asked her, I went up to like, you know, the owner, I just pointed at her and I went, Kono ikuru desu ka? As in Japanese for how much is this collectible? And his response was Hyakuyen. And I just pulled a coin out and I went, there you go, done. Yeah, of course you can throw the cost of the ticket to get to Japan. Except I was already in Japan. I didn't go Japan purely to get that figure. I was in Japan on a month-long tour. I was over there to watch concerts and go to Tokyo Skytree and go to Tokyo Metropolitan Building and go to Osaka and go to Hiroshima and go to all the way down to Fukuoka and the Southern Islands and go to Kyoto and visit Universal Dreamland and many other things that I got up to. Oh. We very briefly had that weird buzzing again. I don't know where it came from. Right, I don't know what that was. Some kind of strange feedback. I do apologise there, people. Like I say, they may turn up Exetal, like randomly in places, like in the randomly at cons. They may turn up. Right, we're in a repeating maze here. It said just keep going left. Well, I can't keep going left there, so I'm going to have to go upwards. Yeah, I thought I had gone avian. I heard it very briefly buzz, and then after making a slight adjustment, it disappeared. It was definitely there. It was a buzzing. Yeah, at the time, by the way, when I was in Japan and I got that figurine, I think it was about 140 yen to the pound. So I got it for about 60 pence. Or maybe a Canadian dollar. That's what it cost me. It cost me literally nothing. Well, I'm going to keep going left until there's a point where I can't carry on. We are in the maze of torments here, people. Must be said. I love the way the flying enemies in this game can do like a sit-out drop kick to attack you. Can you imagine JR losing his shit? My God, what a drop kick! It said go either left or right, so if I don't get anywhere here, I'm going to try changing direction. I think that enemy's called Snatcher. Is that a reference to Hideo Kojima's long-forgotten detective story? On the Mega CD. Which I'm surprised has never been ported anywhere. You'd think that'd be a game you'd port over quite easily now. Yeah, you'd pay $1 for a figurine, Avian. So would I. When I was at SunnyCon, I spent a lot more than that. I found myself a Chica Takami figurine from Love Live. That cost me 30 notes, so around about $50. I got a Miyashita Rai figure. That cost me 30 quid, so again, about $50. You need a key to open this chest. You need a key to get in. And yes, that was a Danganronpa reference. You can't carry any more Crossgraph. I can understand, Avian, spending a lot on manga when you're at Anime North. Or any con, really. I say Nerdy Hound spent quite a bit on stuff at SunnyCon as well. Good news is, it's all part of the collections. And if you want it, you buy it. Simple as that. You don't have to make excuses to anybody. As long as you can excuse it to yourself, that's all that matters. Happy Sugar Life. That sounds like a... Yeah, it sounds like it's one of those kind of like 1950s romance books. But I'm guessing it wasn't. So the manga I'm sorry I couldn't get hold of anywhere in a form I could read was Oji-sama Game. For those of you who know what that is, that's the King's Game. Oh, 666. Cecilia's given the call sign of the devil. Well, Avian, I've read parts of it, but it stopped being translated at about volume 9, I think. It was crazy. I think it was either volume 9 or volume 10. It just stopped being translated. And the only place I've seen it available was like Amazon France, but obviously it's in French. Useless to me because I never did French, I did Spanish. And Japanese. I probably have more chance of understanding the original than the French one. At least in manga you have furigana, so you can try and figure out what the kanji's saying. What do you want? Same again now that I've got through the forest prison. I want to just quickly explore around the house, in case any of these barrels contain special items. It's often a trope that when you go into a place out of the way, you find... Oh, right. See, there's a box there that can only blow up as Rudy. So Rudy's definitely coming back. The game spoiled itself by leaving that box there. Oh, it was only a Mega Berry. That's annoying. I mean, there was never any doubt, to be honest. I don't. There's very few games where they have the balls to actually kill a character off and they stay gone. There are some iconic games that have though. But for the sake of 25-year-old spoilers, I'm not going to say which ones. All I will say is that one of them was Best Girl. Can't carry any more duplicator.
Vasim!
Mario, what are you doing here?
Vasim, Rudy's in trouble.
Calm down, Mario. Breathe. Yeah, breath. Breath. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. I was meant to say breathe. I can't believe I'm looking at the Forbidden Home Cross.
Rudy needs some living metal to help him heal his arm. Please, use the Guardian Blade one last time.
No! Do you want me to crack the ground in half again? I can't take apart the creation of another weapon for destruction. The Guardian Blade is a blade of doom.
I'm not talking about a weapon. I want you to pound out some life force with those hands. Only you can save Rudy. Only you can make metal come to life. Fix Rudy with the technology to produce the Guardian Blade.
You become strong. Or should I say your love has become strong?
Rudy shared his strength of heart with me. Rudy can change the future of mankind. Make the Guardian Blade. Save Rudy.
It's possible to repair the arm. But we're missing two key ingredients for the reparation though. To reclaim the left hand, we need the Life Force Guardian. To regurgitate his powers, we need the Illusion Guardian. With both of these in place, you can finally apply the Guardian Blade to his left arm. Mario and I were prepping for operation. You warriors go and gather the two powers of the Guardians. The Life Force Guardian is still somewhere in the forest prison. I don't know where the Illusion Guardian is. There's a magical book called De La Metallica. Oh, I remember what that is! De La Metallica! I found that on the first stream. I know exactly where that is. It's a book about alchemy and it says the power of illusion lives in it. So if I'm one tiny book in this huge world, you must do this. You're our last hope. I know exactly where De La Metallica is. And indeed, here we go with the love as usual, but fetch quests. I hate fetch quests.
We'll get you your arm fixed up. Hang in there. I've heard of a library that contains every magic book ever written. You might be able to find the De La Metallica book there.
Oh, cheers to the free healing.
All I can do is use herbs.
To reclaim the left hand, we need the Life Force Guardian. To regurgitate its powers, we need the Illusion Guardian. With both of these in place, we can finally apply the Guardian Blade to his left arm. Mario will prep the preparation. You warriors go and gather two powers. I've already read this. Right, so the question is, where's the key? Because I didn't find the key. So where is the key? Hypergear required. It was like a weird helmet, so that's not one for us. Alright, what's downstairs? Can't see shit down here. Those candles are useless. Right, so first things first, because I know where it is, and I know all I'm going to need to do is return to Filgaia, because what I need to do is go all the way back. Yes, Queen, you're right. Get a rock and smash the box. Absolutely. Cecilia knows magic. Now, I want to try something. I've got an idea here. Will it work? Ha-ha! I can literally go straight back. What a stupid place to put a tree trunk. In the middle of a forest. I mean, for fuck's sake, come on! I mean, I could just portal warp there, but I want to ride on the boat. It's like the game's mocking me. It's like you want to run into everything. That's fine. You do that. I can actually save before I go anywhere else, so where are you? So I can't be bothered waiting. There we are. There we go, thank you. I think it's somewhere up here. If not, I'll just go back to town and use the portal move. Oh god, you guys really scare me. That'll do. See, we are actually getting more experience now because it's just a pair of us. So because there's only two of us in the battle, we're actually not having to share the experience out. Right, I need to go left and upwards. If I need to, I'll return to Adelheid and just walk that way. Oh, looky here. They're gone. I say I'm going to try and finish this series before I start the next one. That's the idea. But it's all a matter of how much time it takes. As we go sailing once again. Right, that's Saint Centaur. I don't want to go there. Going to Saint Centaur is bad. There's Adelheid. This is a bit like sending a very rabid, like very angry tiger after a small bunch of kittens. Because of the Earth Golem tank water, I can't get there after all. I'm gonna have to go the long way round. Oh, get ready, guys. We're in real trouble now. Oh yeah, it's a pill bug and a balloon. We are absolutely devastated here, guys. Get ready to watch the amazing amount of experience I'm about to get from this fight. Check this out. 5 experience points. Yes! We'll be level 99 in no time, people. Give me a call in 365 days. Would it be that fast? It probably wouldn't now, think about it. Actually, this is just giving me a fair point. I don't think I've ever been able to get the Earth Golem down here. So out of curiosity, what is actually down in this walkway? I'm curious. Oh god, Hedgehog Pie. Yeah, very, very low experience on the Hedgehog Pie. Yeah. You can't summon the Earth Golem here. Why not? It's my Ocarina. I can summon it. I'm blowing the whistle. I'm playing the fucking tune. So I don't remember what's over on this side. I'm going to check it out. There might be nothing. It might not even be worth my time. It might be somewhere I don't need to go. It looks like a shortcut to another part of the map. Oh, yeah, it's a shorter way to Malama. That's disappointing. I was hoping there'd be like a secret pathway and be like a secret merchant or something. I'm really disappointed now. Shame on you, game. Shame on you. It's like, yeah, no one dares to fuck with the Earth Golem. I think it's up in this room, or it might be the other stairwell. No, it's this one. That's where I went. Want to save my game here at Kuranabi? Because we are going to return to the Forbidden Library. Which is totally not an allegory to the Vatican's vaults. Oh, no, 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 no. How many crest crafts do you have? Do you have them organised? I can't use the amount of cross cards. I've got too fucking many. Great news! There's a higher form of magic than the spells we learn in school. I wonder when we'll get a chance to learn some of those spells. I know them all already. I'm way ahead of you, love. Son, I am disappointed. That's almost like Awagami when you die in Shin Megami Tensei 5. It gives you a proper disappointed dad look. Which we all saw when I dared to take on two of the extra bosses. Didn't we? Avian, Queen, and everybody else who watched. When I had the temerity to try and take on a certain enemy in Shin Megami Tensei 5. We fought for an hour and barely made a dent on their health. At some point I will go back and I will defeat the enemy. But I need to build my army, so that's going to take a while. Oh no. Free experience. Oh, get in. Get in there. That's proper experience, that. Indeed, that enemy. You know of whom I speak. I believe it was the book to the left. The pages turn by themselves until it reaches a section on forbidden magic. As your consciousness wanes, you begin to hear a voice from afar. And here's another classic trope of an RPG, being sucked into a fictional world via a book. And this is very, very grim. Okay. Oh no, there's enemies here. Ah, it's golden books. The Talgium, whatever the fuck that means, I don't know, you tell me. Yeah, survive that. Get out of here. That'll do. That's good. Pick a path, any path. Why do I get the feeling this is not going to be that easy? The door has been closed for 2 hours. Ah! Oh, this is annoying. Oh, this is a rather tedious puzzle. Oh, we've got impossible staircases. This is the Song of Earth. It dwells within the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Okay. Thank you for that, I suppose. Ah, Zero Familiar. And that name does ring a bell, but I've not seen it. This is the Song of Fire. George R.R. Martin, is that you? It dwells in the soul to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. And then we got one called the Necromonic. As in the Necromonicon. That's not what I named that move. I didn't call it Gaia Crash, I don't think. Anyway, I called it Fisher. This is the Song of Border. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to become the enemy, defeat the enemy. Pumpkinhead. That's an absolutely dreadful film that the Spoony one once reviewed. Actually, no, sorry, the first Pumpkinhead was okay. It was Pumpkinhead's Revenge, the second one was sucked. Oh, right. So it nullifies light magic. That's annoying. I've just made this battle harder for myself. At least I think I have. I'm going to try something. Actually, no, I'm going to summon Guardian. Screw it. There you are, Sans. Oh, wow! They did the job. So by using light on them, it's not a weakness because they block it. And that's a problem. Yeah, it's the base of the stairs. Oh, we've got a save point. That's convenient. next. Games like Surprise. These guys again. I'm not messing around this time. I'm not kidding about. I'm just going to get on with it. The magic carrot. Knowledge is the treasure. You must engrave this into your heart if you seek to the other side of the door. Right, let's go looking everywhere then. If we need to find knowledge, we need to talk to a lot of pillars or statues or something. I'll give you another Gilsey Blade because I can. Effective strategy at the moment for me. This potentially quite cheesy strategy as well, but it is working. Right, that door's taking us back. Where? Oh, treasure. Ah. Are all these fakes? Are they still open? Or have they reset? No, they've reset. I reckon there's some kind of puzzle here. Right, I can't just keep guessing. There must be a clue to it. If we start trying to brute force it, we'll be here all night. And while that might be okay for some of you, it's not for me. Not this time, buddy. Not this time. I'm expecting it to be like some kind of like in the last one, you know, we had the statues that you had to have a certain place and then you had to blow another statue up. I'm imagining there'll be some kind of puzzle and there'll be some kind of hint to it. I mean, some games like to encourage you to brute force, but not many do. Because brute force wouldn't work. Ah, there's 5 books. There we go. Closed minds will lead Filgaia to its doom. The LWs have gone to another world. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land looking for the future. They've lost. A foolish woman opened the box and all desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. Nice reference to Pandora's box there. For those of you who play Persona 5 Strikers or watch my stream will find that even more amusing. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is Filgaia, a dying world. Right, if there's 5 of these, what would the order be? It'd probably be the order from the inception of the chaos up to where it is. So that suggests this is the one with the open and all the eyes. This is human nature in its purest form. 1,000 years torn apart the land. LWs have gone to another world. Closed minds will lead Fulgaia to its doom. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is Fulgaia, a dying world. So that suggests it's going to be 4, 2. Four, 2, 3. 4, 2, 3, 5, 1. 42, 35, 1. Let's give it a try. Yeah, I was right. So there's definitely something to do with the books and the treasure chests. So 42, 35, 1 was my initial attempt. Doesn't look like anything's been achieved there with that one. So there's definitely something to do with the books and the order of the books. And as I say, option, the book number 4 seems the most logical to start from, because that's where the Pandora's box was opened. And that led to the chaos. Now I thought the LWs leaving the world would have been next, because the LWs were the ones who obviously set the world up. And then for 1,000 years, Fulgaia's gone through his conflicts. Oh wait a second, could it be around? For 1,000 years Fulgaia's gone through his conflicts, because a girl opened Pandora's box, the LWs departed. Yeah, that could be it. I say it could be, because obviously I've not tried it yet. Because yeah, we have this, like, closed minds will lead Fulgaia to its doom. LW's gone to another world. So for 1,000 years, start with number 3. A foolish woman opened the Pandora's box and the world was released. So 3, 4, 2... It's either 3, 4, 2, 1, 5 or 3, 4, 2, 5, 1. Let's try that. We'll try 3, 4, 2, 5, 1 first. And again, this is pure speculation on behalf of my part. I don't know if there's any of a different any different response from the box if you essentially choose the wrong number. The locks doesn't lock, for example, it doesn't automatically shut down. So you can see there, that was the 3, 4, 2, 5, 1. Let's try 3, 4, 2, 1, 5. nothing's happened there. Unless I have to try and go back to the gate to try it. Yeah, they reset. The fact they reset tells me a lot. Try the door again, because it might have possibly done. There's a trope in games where if you go for a puzzle and then you go back, it gives you the dialogue changes to give you a hint. So basically, make it so obviously you can keep progressing. Will this game be that kind? I'm not so sure. Cecilia showed that book who's boss. Yeah, it says engrave this into your heart if you seek the door. Well, that's fine. You see, the problem is I'm not seeing any obvious way to put this together. I'm not seeing any obvious pattern here. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind a puzzle that makes you think. But just saying that knowledge needs to be engraved in the heart doesn't help. Do you have to open all 5 or do you only have to open 3? You know what I mean? It's the closed minds will lead for guy to its doom. The LWs have gone to another world. For 1,000 years people have torn apart the lands, that's 2 and 3. A woman opened the box and all the desires of the world were exposed, that's human nature in its purest form. And then finally, what do you search for with those closed eyes? This is for Gaia, a dying world. I can't see it just being a case of moving one box by itself. Then again, we had to blow one up before, so it's not beyond the bounds of possibility. Forbidden spell. Pretty powerful actually, pretty devastating. Oh okay, that's useful, it has nothing. Yeah, it makes sense what you're saying, Avian. It does make sense. No. If there was a better hint, it'd be alright, but I'm not seeing any hints at all. Maybe 1,000 years reference, but yeah, there's nothing found there. I say, if there was any, this is the thing. It's like you say, it's confusing. I agree. I mean, it's like, I agree it's confusing, but more importantly, there's no real clue to it. I mean, this is what we say, is knowledge is the treasure. You must upgrade it from your heart as you see to open the other side of the door. And that says knowledge and treasure go hand in hand, and the door will not open unless understanding is reached. But what's in the knowledge is not clear. It doesn't make it... Say there are 5 boxes and there are 5 bookcases, so that suggests there's a clear matching pattern. But there's nothing that I'm spotting to suggest what that pattern is. There's obviously one there. There has to be. There has to be a way to make them resolve. Otherwise, the game will be impossible. So it's not that. It's not that there isn't one. It's just that it's not one that's immediately obvious. Because this would suggest that you have to open the boxes in a certain order, or open a certain amount of boxes that contain the knowledge. But I'm trying to think, which ones are knowledge? Which ones are knowledge based rather than factual and opinion based? So closed minds will lead Fulgaia to its doom. If we count that as one. The LWs have gone to another world. That's a fact. For 1,000 years they torn them apart. That's a fact too. So 1, 2 and 3. A foolish will open the box and all desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. The only one that's not knowledge is this one, which is a question. Well, that's the thing. It's like you say, the order of the books that you read is the order you open the boxes, and that's what I'm thinking, Axetal. However, it's which one would be the primary. Now, something suggests that there's 4 boxes which are definite facts, and one that's a half fact and a half opinion. So I'm wondering if it's just a case of opening the first 4 boxes, but that seems too simplistic. So I'm going to try it just for the sake of trying it, but I don't think it's right. Yeah, that's right. The 5th book mentioned about literally be like what do you see with those client eyes? I mean, trying to open just one box. Well, I might have already tried it earlier on, but let's give it a shot anyway, out of curiosity. We'll do that one first. That's what I was thinking, Axetalia, which is the first to fact, but the thing is, 1,000 years they've fought, so that would suggest that one is the end of it. But I mean, I don't think 1 and 5 is the answer. You can try it, but I don't think it's right. Plus, I'd be expecting some kind of cue to confirm that it's done as well. And I'm not saying a cue at all. There's no Q, so it's not that. So either there's a pattern here, or there's something I'm really missing. Yep, see, they're definitely all sealed off now. I'll go back to the books again. Well, let's find out which books say what before we start talking about which ones we should drop and not drop. It's an interesting theory which hints at the word closed. I know the fifth one does, so you mentioned about closed eyes. I'd say if I don't make progress on this before midnight my time, then we'll be ending with a cliffhanger. How do we get through this book? Yeah, say Exetal's idea about going from past to present is good, but it's a question of which one forms the order. You see, this one here, it says closed minds will lead the Fulgaia to its doom, so we don't want that. Then you got LWs have gone to another world. For 1,000 years, people have torn apart the land looking for the future they've lost. And a foolish woman opened the box and all desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. So maybe the answer is 432. Because you had 4, the opening of the box. 3 for a foul, or maybe no, it might be 423. 4 is the opening of the box, 2 is the LW's departing for another world, and 3 is the for 1,000 years. Let's try 423 and 432. And if you're wondering why I'm speaking in numbers, it's because of the numbers of the actual boxes to open. Okay, basically we can try a few variations, yeah, with 3 combinations it's easy to try more options, which again leads me to think it should be all 5, but just because it should be doesn't mean it will be. Because it's resolving which of the treasure of knowledges and memories, essentially. So let's start by going with 4, 2, and 3. We get nothing. Interesting exercise. I think 3 and 4. Okay, let's give it a try. Doesn't seem to be. I've just opened those ones, doesn't seem to be giving me an answer. Right, let's try 432, if that doesn't work we'll try 234. Nope, nothing there. Definitely no reaction from just opening the 3 boxes. And again, Unless they're being sadistic. It talks about being understanding of knowledge. It says, knowledge is the treasure. You must endure, you engrave this into your heart, and you wish to see the other side of the door. I don't think it's to the left, no. I get the feeling this might be one of those games that this might be one of those that has a really obtuse solution. But that doesn't make sense. It talks about drawing on the knowledge is the treasure, and the only thing you can get is the books. I did try 3 and 4 before. I'm going to take a quick look at the books first, just so I can make sure that I'm on this wavelength there. I'm going to say it's an interesting idea for a puzzle, and again, as long as there's enough information to piece it together, that's fine. So I'll read this one more time. On the left, Shelf 1. Closed minds will leave Fulgaia to its doom. Shelf 2. The LWs have gone to another world. Shelf 3. For 1,000 years people have torn apart the land looking for the future they've lost. A village bird box and all desires of the world were released. This is human nature in its purest form. I don't think anyone's mentioned treasure. The pages turn automatically. What do you search for with those closed eyes? This is Fulgaia, a dying word. So none of them mention the word knowledge. Not that I believe. The closest is probably this one, where it mentions about foolish will open the box and all desires were released. But there's nothing to do with knowledge. Nothing at all. You know, if the answer is just Fulgaia number 5, I've opened number 5. It doesn't make any difference. I've opened that by itself, so it can't be that. So let's go back to the doors. Let's give it a try. Because there's 1,000 years was that one, and then searching for the land, so they've not been able to resolve everything else, so it makes sense. So this is box 4, and this is box 3. Nothing. There's absolutely nothing from that one that I can see. No cue to suggest it's right. And then going up to the door, I'm guessing it's going to be sealed, but let's take a quick look just to rule it out. Well, you say it's rock solid, Charlie. You've been watching me for the last 20 minutes, and it's, as I say, the concept of the puzzle is fine, but it's determining what they mean by knowledge. So let's look at I'm going to look at the tablet again in a minute. It says the knowledge is the treasure. I can only assume that for this one I was younger, I either had someone tell me the answer or I even saw it in a walkthrough. So I don't remember spending this long in this area. I really don't remember it. Admittedly, it's many, many years ago since I played it, but I still don't remember it being like this. So I get the feeling that I was made aware of the answer. Yeah. So, it's true. Knowledge is the real treasure. It can help people as well as confuse... Oh! That was right! What the fuck? Right, fine. We're through. That's all that matters. Okay, very quickly. Right, okay. Kudos to you guys in the chat. Kudos to you guys in the chat. This is the Song of Wind. It dwells in the sword to become power. It dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. I get the feeling picking up all the books is going to be important. What just happened, Davian? 4 and 3 was right. That's what it is. That's what's just happened. I honestly don't remember it being like that. I really don't remember that. I really do not remember that at all. Either way, it's solved. That's what matters to me. We've made it. So now we've got this 5th book, The Song of Lightning. It dwells in the soul to become power, dwells in the soul to defeat the enemy. Okay, we got that. Let's carry on. So that's that's probably the hardest puzzle I've seen so far. There's more books here. This Song of Nothingness. It dwells in the soul to become power. Nothingness will save the world, people, apparently. This is the Song of the Sacred. Dwells in the soul to become power, dwells in the soul to become the enemy. Okay. Song of Illusion. Hey, the Song of Illusion. So, I should adapt these characteristics into an attack. If I'm going to give it a try, there might be a bunch of different characteristics. Oh, and that's got me a fast draw hint. Awesome. Excellent, that's got me a hint for a new move. Let's see if I can learn it. Right, there's 3 books. What I'm going to do is I'm going to have Cecilia. Let's reference Sid in Final Fantasy VII. Books are like, nope. That worked. I didn't expect that to be powerful enough. I'm actually quite shocked that that was a powerful enough move. Oh. I seek knowledge as guardian of the secret ways, uninvited one. Go to the left or to the right, for we shall not meet. How about I go backwards? Someone's holding the door shut, oh. Boo! Does it really matter which way you go there? The might of the demons is determined by the strength of their machines. So why does man follow the ways of the demons? Will the path to the left lead to horns? Will the path to the right lead to man? Choose the path you believe in. Visitors of the Book of Dela Metallica, what do you seek in this foreign world? The one who turns left here shall receive the power of death. The one who turns right shall receive the power of life. Guardian Blade. Who is this that possesses unworthy powers? To forge a future for the world, choose the left door. To take the future from the world, choose the right door. People always speak of justice while using power to enforce it. What then is the meaning of justice? If you want justice as power, take the right door. If you want power as justice, take the left door. Well, if you want justice as power, that's going to be the ultimate answer, isn't it? Not power as justice. Why do you fear the game has a good and bad ending? Yeah, I'm thinking exactly the same thing, Axetal. Oh, hello. Ah, right, so it's taking me back. You choose the wrong door, you go back. We might have just had our illusion broken. At least the doors remain open. So if you have screwed up, you can choose the right one. If I'm here a while, I'm here a while. I'm here all week, people. You know, Ah, yes, so both of those answers are wrong. Interesting. Right, just let's rule it out and let's go left. Because we can. Will the path to the right lead to man? Go on, let's go to the path to the right to man. We don't want the power of death, but again, that might be the game trying to say you need to go invert operations and invert expectations. Okay. Well, this could be quite annoying. I mean, I could just literally, for the sake of it, go to open all the doors. There must be a specific pattern, and again, you can't go back the way you've come. Now, the only door I've not done is gone this way. Well, it's not the only one actually. I've also taken the one to not take the future from the world. But surely that can't be a right answer. That makes no sense at all. And you gotta go back and feed the kitties, right? Okay, no worries, wait. Let's go with power as justice. And that's taken us back to the beginning, I reckon. Right. Okay. The only way, it'd be possible to brute force this, and literally just go left, 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 and then right, right, right. Ignore the questions. Oh. Okay, we've got a battle for the first time in a while. Caught me by surprise with that one. And while he continues to try and learn this move, you can heal him. (1995), 1 year before this game came out. I love how Cecilia's just like recovering MP. from this. She's like, I can do what I like. Oh dear, big mistake. So that's taken me all the way back, hasn't it? Yeah, right. So now we'll do 4 rights. 1. 2. 5. Right, okay. Nope. Right, so it's time to... This is where the brute force strategy comes in. If you ever played Outrun, you could map all the routes by just choosing different ones. So let's go with left 1. And now right 4. So that's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. And this should be the one about justice. Yep, perfect. Number 5. Right, yep, so we're back to the same place, that's fine. So we're going to go for the B route, which is 2 left and 3 right. It's an interesting idea. I can certainly try it. Let me just get rid of it. We'll complete this one first. Once I've completed it, that's what we'll do. Because I have no idea if I've already tried that combination previously. It's possible I have, it's possible I've not. So, might as well check it out. Let me just finish this first though. I need to just go right a couple more times. Let's say, other streamers were like, stop trying to tell me the answer. And I'm like, well, you're not. You're presenting a theory, and that's cool. Probably the worst thing you can do is when you insult your audience by trying to lie about figuring out the answer. I remember when a streamer one time was playing a game and they had to decide who the antagonist was, and there's a load of options to choose from, and they presented this theory about why they thought it was one particular antagonist. They were going on about all these things and they were eliminating people from their inquiry and all this kind of stuff. And then at the very last second, they went, actually, I'm going to go with this person instead. And chose a completely different antagonist. Why? Because their chat will have been telling them that they're getting it wrong. And the thing is, the particular game, you could always reset and try again. As long as you've not deleted your game, you'll be alright. Yeah, so my plan was, so you're suggesting to go left, double right, left, right. Okay, Excel. It's a simple option to go with, so let's give it a try. Ask and ye shall receive. If this works, I'm curious as to what you saw on the slabs. So here we are, final choice, at least it should be, but I'll double check by going to the justice. Yep, perfect, there we are, okay. If you want justice power, take the right door. If you want power as justice, take the left door. And that has taken us through to a new area, so congratulations. I thought I'd tried that combo, I must have missed it. Now we're going on a constant loop, which is not much fun. Whatever you saw in the slabs, fantastic. I would have got there eventually. Because I was literally going to brute force it. Do all the left options and then start adding the rights afterwards. Start by going left. So it's strange how the mind works. You just try to think behind the meanings. Well, that's fantastic. That's all that matters. We all see things in different ways. That's what I like about, interpretation. We all interpret things in very different ways. It's like, for example, I remember being asked once about, the way the mind works, and I got asked a really, really interesting question, where I was told to do an assessment for work. And I was asked to use a website, which is fine, no big deal. And I got an email sent to me with a link to the website. So in a meeting afterwards, I was having a conversation. A member at the meeting just said to me, "So how did you find the website?" And my reply was, I opened the email and clicked the link. And there was an uncomfortable silence for a few seconds, as people are looking around at each other thinking, did they just say what I thought they said? Kind of thing. And I was watching them and I thought it was getting a bit uncomfortable. And then I just went, do you mean how did I find the website useful? And immediately they went, yeah, that's what we're getting at. So it just shows how interpretation can be very different. One of the great things about the human brain. And again, if you want proof of that, just go back to when I did my Danganronpa streams. Some of the ways that I arrived at the people who were the Blackened was ridiculous. Some of the logic I used was insane. Stuff that no one else thought of using. Whereas the stuff that's really obvious, I missed. Dura's Drum. This is the realm of the forbidden knowledge. I am the keeper of all the knowledge stored here. Humans, you have successfully overcome the labyrinth. You have earned the right to possess the secret power of illusion. Just remember, the power is a vehicle, not a driver. Warrior and the Shaman Princess, take my powers. Have faith in what you do. The Hades Rune. I've got the Hades Rune, people. And now we're back at the library. I believe if I use this, it'll take me back. If not, there's a really easy solution. Let's go home. Well, if they thought I was being cheeky, they didn't even say it. That was the thing. It's like, it was just like that moment. It's like, you asked me a question and I answered it a literal way because my brain thinks very literally, thanks to my condition. I have a very literal interpretation of things. And there's nothing wrong with that, because at the end of the day, it's no right or wrong answer. But you can sometimes, I mean, like the classic scenario is the one that I've said before, which is the how you answer this question can determine how your mind works. And the question was, well, actually, no, I can't read out because it takes too long. But essentially, there's a story involving like you as a girl and attending a funeral, and how you answer it could determine the way you think. Apparently, my answer is quite dangerous. So, what does that tell you? Well, yes, we've accompanied quite a lot tonight, so we've got quite a lot done. Obviously, we've got the power of illusion. Now what we need... Oh, I reload arms, but you don't have one. I reload arms, but you're not special enough. Get out of here. This is basically what the guy's saying. So, tonight, we have managed to go against the Demon Lords in another way. We found out one of our friends is not quite what we thought they were. We've ventured back to the past and not played games that sucked arse. And we've also conquered an annoying labyrinth via the power of teamwork and friendship. I've become a trouble myself in the fucking stream, for fuck's sake! Ah! Bollocks! Yes, you can all roast me in the chat for that one. As long as you do it on Tuesday evening, because we're going to be back to carry on this game from 8 PM BST there. We'll be picking this up and hopefully finding ourselves to get the prisoner, the Labyrinth Guardian from the Illusion Prison on the other side of the world. Until then, thank you all very, very much for watching. And good night.